Okay, so we should be ready to start now, as I believe I said on stream. Kanto was in the toilet or something, so we are like 1 minute late. So let's start the countdown for the first qualification session. It's 3, 2, 1, Tetris! And 3 players have started. There's Kanto who is starting actually just a few seconds late. So yeah, let's see how this will go. And what has happened here? Apparently the players just got thrown out of nest systems, and we have no idea about why. That's definitely something that we need to take a look at, because it has worked in the few hours before. Now it's kinda not working too well, and we have no idea why. Also, one small fun fact, you know, most players play using a D-pad, but we have one player here currently qualifying with a very, very special controller, you could say. So there's the NES Advantage controller, where instead of the D-pad you have the control stick, and that is exactly what our beloved, he's laughing, but you're truly beloved, Rocco is using. He's, you know, an amazing person, amazing player, and that's why he's using an amazing controller as well.
Capture.
It should be unmuted. Perfect. Okay, yeah, so as I said, NES Advantage controller. It has like the control stick. It's kind of like a fight stick, and it looks like, I mean, the guess that we have is that maybe the capture card we're using is faulty. We use like an HDMI multi-viewer, so that you have like everything in one. So if the single capture card dies, everything dies. We will try to use a different capture cards in the hopes that that will fix the issue. I am saying in the hopes because we sadly don't know for sure. That again, right when you're muted. Yeah, basically like that. I don't know why it's happening. I can just say that it's happening.
Un score que tu enregistré.
And yes, you're realizing when people shout too loudly here, you can hear them on stream as well. And you have tell the gang that we landed and will have seen. Oh, Lokenzi is here. Nice. So welcome to Lokenzi here in France. Looking forward to see you soon here in Montpellier in the Chess Theo, something like that. Never ever quote me on my French pronunciation. It's nearly as bad as my Polish pronunciation. But yeah, so as I mentioned, you have a bit of tech issues to fix. But what I can tell you currently is Rocco currently having the highest score played so far at 300k. Everyone else being a bit or noticeably below that. Yeah, as far as I can tell, nobody so far has submitted a score, which basically means not too much stuff that has happened, but you know, just a bit. Let's just out of curiosity try. If I don't do anything, yeah, okay, it currently works. But as I said, we will try to fix stuff so that it works long term, not just for a few seconds. So just, you know. Yeah, 373 here for Rocco at 95 lines, so quite decent of a first game. So 400k at 100 lines, that's like as a desk player, especially I guess as a desk player using an NES Advantage controller. I have no frame of reference of what's a good game using a control stick. But it looks a bit tougher than the standard controller. But I guess that's part of the challenge, you know, being challenging yourself is important because that's the only way that you can maybe understanding how the NES Advantage Controller works is the key to victory. I saw that, I believe it was Toni tried to roll on it earlier, that it somewhat works, so maybe NES Advantage Controller will become the go-to controller in the future for all of the rollers. I doubt it, but we don't know for sure. There hasn't been enough testing on it. So Rakuichi is getting close to the transition. Now at 420k. Oh yeah, I believe you didn't hear that on, but Rakuichi was like, thanks for the heads up. I hope that you know how many lines you play. Okay, let's see 19. 19 using the NES Advantage Controller. This is gonna be interesting to see. But the pieces go where they are supposed to go. It looks like the NES Advantage Controller simply is overpowered. Yeah, which is saying it's not, and certain other words. But yeah, it's better than I expected. Let's say it like that. Yeah. So also we have, of course, the other players being in the top right, Angel of Diamond, in the bottom left, Kanto, and quatre-tiers, something like that. Don't quote me on my French pronunciation, as I've said before. And Rakuichi having the 465. I guess now there's the big question for him. Do I submit the score? He said, yeah, I guess. I don't know how I submit a score, so what I can do is post it on Discord somewhere. I don't know. I will just note it down to Rocco having a 465, 560. Rocco, I've noted it down. Rocco, please play. I have noted the score.
Oh.
Yeah, Rocco, play. I have noted the score. So just continue playing. So Rocco should be on the leaderboard soon. Of course, you can see the qualification leaderboard when you type exclamation mark bracket into the chat. Then you have two sheets basically. One of them having the bracket and the other one having the qualification standings. If you are interested in all of the nice stuff that is happening here, that learn about it. To be honest, 4/3 sounds more difficult to pronounce than quatre-tiers, but I might be biased. 4/3. It does depend a bit if you ask me, like, what you're used to basically. If you're used to English, then English is easier. If you're used to French, then French is easier. If you're used to Japanese, then French is most likely easier, at least. But yeah, I believe French would work a bit nicer than Japanese, for example. So it just depends on what you are used to, what your mouth is used to pronounce. So we have a level 19 transition over on quatre-tiers side, which is now at 241, 139. And we have civel here taking the score immediately, just after a few seconds of needing to get there. Yeah, slowly but surely our scoreboard is getting filled and filled. And by the end of the day, we will have all of our players, their standings, and the bracket, so that we know who will play against who. As I said, exclamation mark bracket. You can then see when they will play. A few players will already be here just because of, you know, us having the double elimination. Oh wait, no, they shouldn't be here. They should be added later. But yeah, that's why if you look at the bracket, you have 7 rounds in total, and in round 7, the final players are being added. So seeds 1 to 4. And they will then face off in the semi-finals, finals. And you know, we also have a double elimination, so we have the winners final, we have the losers final, we have the grand final, and we potentially have the grand final bracket reset, which means we have a ton of matches here. As we have 28 players. Yeah, 28. We can have up to 56 matches. So that's quite a lot of potential matches. And we will have 55 guaranteed, unless people drop out. Then of course that will be a bit fewer, but I don't think that anyone will drop out. It's realistic to assume that all players who stand up will be here. We also have to not dream. Also, all players have to play on all days. And we now have a bit of the live standings that have been updated. Focus back on the game here. We have the next citrus here for Rocco. We have some turns for Diamond, I will just call him. Kanto is currently on level 21 and potentially having the highest score here so far, but having missed drops so far 37. One more score submission, this time by Kanto. And small fun fact, yesterday Civel, Kanto and I did a bit of a typing contest, you could say. Kanto is part of the speed typing France association group. I don't know what it is exactly. Association, he confirmed. In that context, we simply, took his keyboard, were typing a bit in French, German, using QWERTY and AZERTY layouts. Well, QWERTY, not QWERTY, I apologize. So the correct layouts, and let's just say it's really tough to type in a keyboard layout that you're not too used to. Like, you still can, it's just noticeably harder. I believe that Kanto went from like 130-ish down to like 40 words per minute. So yeah, noticeable difference. But we're supposed to focus on CTWC, and I'm just trying to fill in the sides. We can see that Rocco has quite a decent pace here currently, being at 240 versus being at 240 at 58 lines. That is indeed quite decent. What just happened to my laptop? Did someone unplug it? I'm so confused. Just turned black, and I have my gameplay on there. Did it actually just die out of battery because someone unplugged? That would be not that good. No. Shoot. That's not too fun. Not too fun. Okay, so just lost. Fine, it's fine, I can do everything. Well, the split setup that I was trying to have, because Civel needs his laptop at times, will not work. thought you were... Okay, so I apparently am back. I thought that civel was talking to me, which is why he was like, I have to... or I will mute you, but apparently not. Yeah, that means I am back in the game now. Just some more tech issues, because it's not like you have any tech issues. And never. Definitely not. Also pretty sure that we have disabled Tetris sounds for the stream, so you should not hear them. Hopefully. And I have to try to figure out why my laptop doesn't charge, because it should. It did before. Okay, in the meantime, we have Okoichi in the top left at 52. We have Angel of Diamond at 226. We have Quatre-tiers at 207. And we have Kanto at 94. Quatre-tiers is also close to the transition node at 100 lines. And the Diamond is pretty close as well here. 97 lines, just a bit more to go, so the next level 19 that we will see is gonna be by quatre-tiers. It was Diamond trying to do a spin that doesn't work, and that was there? I believe not, but it looked a bit like he was trying to. We also have to inform the players about the time that has passed. Doesn't matter too much, but we are now at 57 minutes, so about 18 minutes have passed. I believe it mainly matters in like the last half an hour, so that players know, oh yeah, I have to submit scores, for example, or I have to play efficient or whatever. Their decision may be. And hashtagger guy said I'd low-key call him 4-3. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, Diamond topping out at 301, and we have our next qual score submission. In a few seconds, it should update so that we can see the average score. Of course, due to the average score, it's basically half of what they have actually played. So as you can see, we have... Is it? No, it's not. I'm confused. Should be. Well, anyways, the score's there. And here we can see all of the players and their scores. We can also sometimes see the stuff people in the background, you know, when we walk behind the players. Just part of how we do it here. Really nice 18-player Rocco. Yeah, I mean, I said it before. Rockovici is showing us that the NES Advantage controller actually is an advantage in NES Tetris. I mean, that's a lie, but I can't pretend that it's reality, you know. Yeah, Rockovici. I don't know how he's doing it, but he's actually pulling it off. I guess what's kind of nice compared to modern sticks is that it's more like a fighting stick, maybe. I don't know for sure, but what I know is that Rocco has to dig a bit here after the mist drop and closing the well, so that's gonna cost him, a bit of pace, but we're just in qualification part of the tournament. Yeah, Rocco could have the first 500k transition here of CT1. Let's see if that will be reality or if somehow Tetris is gonna prevent that from happening. Ooh, but that SP is misdrop. That's gonna cost him a bit. Okay. Wants one more LP. Gonna go for 2 burns. Is open, okay. Is set up. Now we just need single long bar. And here's the bar and 509 to position for Rocco. Nice, nice. So let's see how far Richie can take the game. Maybe we can see some up to level 29 gameplay. I'm pretty positive that any kind of 29 play on the NES Advantage controller is impossible, but up to 29 should be easily doable. Maybe playing safe, but should be doable. I mean, we can see that Rokuichi is playing quite safe here. But considering that it's that we're gonna play a 28 player bracket and having 28 players here, yeah, you don't need to play too aggressive. You're guaranteed in the tournament. It's just a question of when will you play, how many matches will you play, and who will you face. So the who will you face is less of an argument here in a flat bracket compared to the standard bracket. Like in the standard bracket, you are actually able to be strategic. Like, okay, I want to face the, let's say, first seed only in the later parts of the bracket, so I'm gonna qualify like that part of the standings. That is possible, but much tougher in my opinion. Flat bracket because of how we have the different stages of when players get added. Oh yeah, and we can see a bit of the, like a tiny bit of the NES Advantage controller, not the whole one. But yeah, it's a control stick that Rokuichi is using to absolutely destroy his opponent. No, there's no match, so there's no kind of opponent. Okay, Diamond has just submitted his score as well, now of 2. And in the bottom left, you can see Kanto getting a decent spot here, now being at 403. One more Tetris, 426. I'd currently say that 500k should also be easily doable here for Kanto. Let's see if that will actually. We're now at 98 lines, 437. Still a bit to go in terms of lines. all players except Kanto also quite early in the game. And I don't know, but I thought that was Rokovici. Doesn't look too much like an O situation. But yeah, Kanto dropped out at 437, so that's gonna be his submitted score. But it's not gonna do too much, it's not where you want to be. If you look at our settings, we can see that Toni is currently in rank 3 and Rokovici in rank 4. So Rokovici is currently the 4th best Tetris player in the CTWC France 2026 championships. So we are quite early in. Then we also have Adam. We have Kanto in spot 9, Richard in 10, and then Dobree, Diamond, and Quatre-tiers in 12, 13, 14. Of course, if you want to listen to Gunter, then you can go over to stream number 2, also known as CT2. Actually, it wouldn't make sense to have Classic Tetris open on this side as well, just so I can look at it in case. Shouldn't be needed too much, but also never hurts. Okay, so now I have CT1 and CT2. This should be a reasonable setup, just so that I can get a bit of what is over there. And of course, what you also can do is, if you want the most Tetris action possible, is there's tools where you can watch multiple Twitch streams at once, or you just open them yourself, like side by side, so that you can watch out of CT1 and CT2. So the maximum amount of Tetris action that is currently happening live. Oh yeah, Rokovici doesn't open, bit of a ghost burn, then doesn't get the JP's over, tops out, so 224. Not a score that he's gonna submit, and just no playing here. For Rokovici, taking a bit of a sip of tea. As you know, as you may know, Chess here is a cafe, so you can get some snacks, you can get some coffee, you can get some tea. Also for the players on location, I don't know if they can hear me or not. We have our badge, and we show our badge, we get like discounts on 2 local not quite restaurants, like for snacks, kinda like quick snacks. I don't know what it's called in English, sadly. But yeah, like a kebab and pizza place. Guess fast food? Yeah. So if we have our player badge, we get like a euro discount on the pizza, and if we take a menu, we get like a free drink basically. So if you're here, definitely visit our local shops here so that you can get food at a discounted price and support the local economy. And of course, also please get some drinks, but like feel free to get some drinks. The players are early on here currently at about 20 lines or below. Meaning we've essentially just started. With slight early shift here on Diamond side immediately is starting. Meaning we can have one more fresh game going on. Rokovici also needing to do a bit of cleanup here. And some rooms happening here. Well, so Rocco was like, and when he got the Tetris and didn't do a boom for him. That's kind of sad. He's like, come on, Jacob. No, that's basically trademarked. I mean, it's not legally trademarked, but it's kind of in like the spiritual sense. A year at CTWC France without Mark. I wish Mark was here. Okay, so we have Rocco and Kanto passing 200k here currently, while quatre-tiers is topping out and restarting once again. Nice T-spin here on Rocco's side. Rocco is kinda high, needs to burn a few lines. He is really high, but he can handle the situation somewhat currently. Okay, the JP's in the center is gonna make the center bit high. Left the JP's, yeah. That's it. Rocco does top out at 235, so no score to submit. Basically just, a warm-up score. So currently here we have Kanto at B12 and the highest score that's played currently. Also having a nice clean stack, so there's gonna be a lot of scoring potential currently. Depends a bit on how the long boss do fall down. 20 piece drew out, okay. Yeah, this is potentially getting into the annoying territory. And he has finally the bar after getting the J fully over, meaning there's a small hole to be cleaned up on Kanto's board. And we have Kanto jumping out at B76 after not getting an OP to where he wanted it to go. So hang on to hang, and that's a restart. Next Tetris. I guess first Tetris going to quatre-tiers here. Oh, it looks like there's a bit of issues on Rocco's side and him not being able to spin. Or maybe him pressing some extra buttons that make buttons lock. Yeah! The advantage of the NES Advantage. The advantage of the NES Advantage controller is that you can lock yourself out of the game. Oh, it's a turbo button thingy for A and, for A and B. Yeah. Okay. But interesting. Kind of fun fact: the NES Advantage controller needs 2 ports on the NES, so maybe some parts of the ports are used for like the rapid fire activation, for example. Also, to the players, You have just under 40 minutes left, so about half of your time is remaining. Okay, Richie a bit high and in a drought situation of 23 pieces. Getting the bar over and Tetris to Rocco Richie into 69, now into 92. Admittedly, I don't remember all scores that Diamond has submitted, but we could get into territory of raising the average of 2 here. Like his AO2 is 260k and he's currently at 190, now at 213. Potentially. Let's see. It sounds like Rocco maybe has some more issues on the controller. Okay, he's shaking his head. Okay, good. Okay, Angel now having a small misdrop, something that you can reasonably easy clean up. Is open again. Who does hang the S piece, does hang the J piece, doesn't tuck it. Wants a bar. Okay, cleaned up, but that means no longer in the tattoo story. Getting a triple now. Nice tuck. Okay, so Angel in a cleanup situation and soon a submitted score as well. Ooh, small hang. Left side is gonna be tough to clean up. Still possible. Does get the J piece over, nice. Okay, O piece burst. And misplaces the Z piece. That's gonna be quite dangerous here. I see Zulu isn't in the spreadsheet. What? Mayhofer saying Zulu isn't in the spreadsheet. That's can he say that's not too good. Also, welcome in the chat to Shuichi. I hope that you are having an amazing time. Apparently Zulu isn't in the spreadsheet. Tolstoj, Paul, bergtroll, piernov, trucy, morray, phloxae, MJ, tugi, civel, matteo, gunter, purple, quatre, angel, sleep, kanto. Yeah, she isn't. Good catch here by Mayhofer. Zulu is missing in the spreadsheet, but Zulu is definitely here. I've seen her before today and yesterday. I guess that is something to fix. Also, quatre-tiers here at 308, so that's a score that I'd personally submit. Yep, and there's gonna be a score submission by quatre-tiers. Mayhofer saying, okay, now it's showing. Perfect. Looks like we just had to update. I don't know what exactly, but Zulu is even playing right now. So who knows why there was an issue. Okay, kanto once again in a decent spot for now, having the 260k at 71 lines. Next tattoos is happening. Yes, kanto at 360 now. Kanto's currently submitted scores are 439 and 437, so it's not too far off. Also, they're really close. They're basically the same score. Wow. That is a type of consistency that you don't see often. Okay, we have kanto quite high. Beats a bar, doesn't get the bar over, and that's a quick reset. Maskell is asking, is this a new qualifying format? I'm used to the max out counts. It's not new for CTWC France, but it's not used in all of the tournaments. So CTWC at least used to use number of max outs. Here we are using average of 2 for quite a long time. There's, different events use different formats. I believe CTWC is changing up their format system this year as well. At least they've teased that, but don't quote me on that. Have Rocco in a good game here, 461. His submitted scores are like his low submitted scores are 465, so this is a new second high score for Rocco here. Let's see if, or I guess when he will get to the 1K in the second score as well. Ooh, nice spin here on Rocco's side, or like adjustment. But here's the limit of our advantage controller, so we have a score of 491, 800 for Rocco. So which is an improvement of about 30k. So a tad was better than before. Which should raise the average of 2 by like 10k, 15k, something like that. Oh, and I've just seen that, some players have landed not too long ago. And yeah, there is nothing happening on Workers' Day. Also, yeah, I also want to say also to the players, just under 30 minutes remaining. So you have about half an hour, just under half an hour, to start your final game. We are scheduled to finish the qualification round at 17:15 local time or 15:15 UTC. And you can just convert UTC to your own time zone. So Rocco said that he's taking a short, break here, getting mental, hands, whatsoever. Just some self-care. Also, in the next start that was supposed to start at 17, we have 8 more players playing, being Morray, phloxae, MJ, tugi, civel, matteo, gunter, and purple. Kinda interesting. You may know gunter and purple as I believe the main organizers of CTWC France this year. Yeah, so shout outs to them when they play, and of course now as well. I hope I didn't forget anyone. Also, just you can see, yes, of course, we have a lot of French players here, but it's also reasonably international, having players from Spain, UK, Switzerland. Wait, I've just realized Toni has the Swiss flag. Toni has the Swiss flag, not the French flag, by the way. But yeah, then we also have Netherlands, Poland, Colombia, Austria, Finland, and Germany. I believe that's all. I was just making sure that I don't miss anyone. Looks like I didn't. Yeah, lots of French people, but there's a mix of other nationalities. Well, here we also have the CTWC France Game Boy qualifications running. They are over on GB Tetris, so for Game Boy Tetris. And there they play the sprint format, because Game Boy has an actual 2-player mode where it's you play 1v1 first to, I believe, 40 lines. Here you also can send garbage, so it's a mix of a sprint and modern versus mode. And Rokovici is back again. Let's see if Rokovici can get some more scores in that will improve his average. and we should have an average improvement here soon on diamond side. Yes, this Tetris does help diamond getting a new, I believe, currently lowest score. So there will soon be a score submission. The question is just how soon. Of course, we hope that diamond will make it to level 29. Unlikely, but always possible. Angel or diamond currently having the center well, being able to get the Tetris in. And now a bit of cleanup to go to the standard side. Well, not cleanup as in burning lines that are broken, more like trying to shift the well transfer. Yeah, so now 360, which is a new high score for diamond. I think the average is now at over 300k. It should be like 320-ish at this point. It will only get higher and higher the more lines angel or diamond is able to play. We have a Tetris here for Rocco into 69, 9, 20. And there's one final line remaining here. Yes, 346 transition for Angel of Diamond. Angel of Diamond now is dropping that J piece at 56. Most likely gonna top out here in just a bit, but still able to show us, okay, that's not recoverable using death. So we have a new score submission that will be reflected just a few seconds. While in the meantime, we also have Kanto getting close to the level 19 transition here, currently at just under 99s, and a score of 332, 820. Yeah, that's also a few people, at least one, who will not be arriving here in France today, as Denvi, for example, decided to only be here for the weekend due to some job-related reasoning, and that's all I'm gonna say. So not everyone who is playing in the tournament is also gonna attend here today. Some will only be seen tomorrow for the first time live, at least this year. Oh yeah, she was saying GG IOD, and it took me a second to understand that you mean Angel of Diamond. So small, not too funny, but to me funny story about that is there has been a anime streaming service, like the oldest legal streaming service for anime in Germany, that was Anime on Demand, or AOD. So every time I hear or read AOD, I'm like, oh, you remember that old anime streaming platform that has now been bought by Crunchyroll? Yay. Okay, we have Kanto at 469. This means new high score being played by Kanto. Nice, nice. $500k for Kanto has been achieved in this game. And we have a score submission by Kanto at 510, 860. Nice improvement of like 80k in the actual score, so about 40k in the average. And of course, it's not what I'm saying. If you like what you are seeing, then make sure to support classic chapters by following, by donating. We also have Matcherino, so if you type !Matcherino in the chat, you should get the link to it. You can financially support the players. Also, we have about 19 minutes left. About 19 minutes left. Meaning not too much more time until your last game has to be started. Because the way the timer works is, once the timer has reached 0, you cannot start any more game, but you can play your current game till the end. So if you start a game with like 1 second remaining, you can still finish that game. And the red hooker is saying still seat 7, yay. Yes, you're still seat number 7. But you won't stay number 7 most likely. Unless something horrible happens to Tugi's playing, for example. And Kanto is returning from a small break here. There's still enough time left to start a few games, so okay. Oh, and NES calls also on Twitch.tv/ClassicChatwith2 and GB calls being on GB Tetris. Because it's saying, I know I'm enjoying it while it lasts. It will last a bit at least. You know, like 20 minutes, half an hour, something like that. And of course, all the time before we started our in-person qualifications. Okay, so Rockovici topping out at 582, which is a new second best score for Rockovici if he decides to submit that. And he does, so the new score by Rockovici should be taken in just a few seconds. Yeah, okay, so Civel is coming over, perfect. Which means Rockovici is now an average of about 595-ish? 594, yeah, 594 should be the average. Yeah. 594, 920, so just under 595. Oh, and then he basically announced the return of CTN, and he did the thing in one of the staff channels that I saw. And I didn't have the time to reply because of CTWC France here. But yes, so apparently it's now official that CTN will return. Also, we can currently see quatre-tiers quite deep into 19 here on level 26 at 454. That's definitely gonna increase the average. And same for Angel of Diamonds, I believe. I actually don't know his scores that exactly. But it should be quite an improvement as well. Yeah, it is. Nice. And yes, definitely should be submitted here by quatre-tiers. His current scores are 326, 315, so that's 100k increase basically. In highest score at least. So also Angel of Diamonds submitting a new high score. And Wakuchi pointing out that AOD is getting a bit more consistent, especially at the higher scores. Yeah, we have a GG by Twitch in chat here for the two players. Yeah, as they're getting more consistent, the time was also slowly but surely tick down, as you know. We started at 75 minutes and only have 11 left, so the next time announcement is gonna be here in just a few seconds. O saying Rocco flipped the French flag. Oh yeah, because of the colors. Yeah. Yeah. I understand. No, blue, white, red. Yeah, kinda. That's the funny part of level 18 in France. You can build the flag basically. Yeah, just under 10 minutes. So the players only have about 10 minutes remaining for the last game to start. Meaning qualification slot number 1 is slowly but surely coming to an end. And we should have 14 players having submitted scores. Kingsman also saying the Dutch always trolling the French. That's just what we do here in Europe. Also, Sulukanat saying it's like the French flag viewed from Australia. Also a very good point. The Rokuichi's French, Dutch flag may end soon. Yeah, that's the end for the French-Dutch Rokuichi. Maybe he's going to be able to return to just the Dutch Rokuichi. We can also see that Kanto is once again on a decent run here. Basically having surpassed his second highest score. Or maybe I could say the lowest counting score. Yeah. Having surpassed it now, so Kanto is now in the mode of actually increasing his average of 2 performance here. And Rokuichi, of course, also taking the time to type sub kinky in chat. Precious seconds. What? Yeah. Okay, so we have a new score here for Kanto, just under 500k, but that should push him just over the 500k mark. Yeah, we will see it here in seconds. 5:02. Also, if the players like AOD, Angel of Diamond, if they were to get to level 29 now, they basically have no more time to start the final game. So for some players, this could already be the final game. For others, they may have 1, 2, 3, or 5 left. Like, you can start a lot of games in 7 minutes, but you can't finish a lot of them. Currently, the best game here being at side. But Rokuichi also needs the longest to top his score. And yeah, Peter the chair asking, what's the 0.5 on some scores? It should be a 0.5 in English. Yes, use a comma, and that's incorrect. In English, it's actually a point. But yeah, so here we use an average of 2 systems. So if you submit, let's say, 1 point and 0 points, you have an average score of 0.5. That's just really average. An odd number, you get 0.5. Yeah, there's just the last 5 minutes. And I can hear that Rokuichi maybe in a bit of situation. I didn't know what kind of situation, but he's in some kind of situation here. Push down half points. Imagine if push down points gave you like a random amount of somewhere between 0 and 2 points, so that you can get like 0.215 points. That would be kind of fun. And Peter saying, let's go stackers. Yeah, all of the players here are, you would say, professional stackers. that misdrop here of that Z piece on Rocco's side. Gonna force him to burn a bit. But yeah, you're now in the situation of, do I restart already or do I wait a bit to see how it develops? Because you have like 3 minutes left, and at that point, time management does decide if you can finish a good game or if you can't. And so you also need to decide, okay, is this good enough to play to the end? Do I just waste time that I could use for a better attempt? Bit of a mental decision that you need to make here. But I'd argue most players just pull through because, if it's in the first 20 lines, it's generally okay. And yeah, so small fun fact, we started like on the second 3 minutes, 3 minutes behind CT2. So while these players still have a bit of time to decide what game they want to play in the end, Team 2 has already made that decision, and they are now playing or they are quote unquote out. Okuichi having some out moment here as well. And looks like there was some issue on the timer, but we should have basically 2 minutes remaining now. So let me just pull up my own clock. Okay. Basically until it's 16:00. Okay. That is reasonably doable. Okay, so we have Kanto and Rocco in new games here. Or soon. Whereas quatre-tiers and Angel of Diamond are playing their current games for at least a decent bit. Yeah, that means we are in the last minute. So if you feel like your current game is not good enough, you have to decide soon if you want to start a new one. You have about 40 seconds to make that final-ish decision here. And depending on what your decision is, you may be able to get in one new high score, one hopefully final max out. I guess max out isn't the limit, like one final 1.8 or something like that. Which, yes, is basically impossible, I know. Okay, the final 10 seconds.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Last round.
I mean, I would personally say having a 10-second countdown while I'm playing in a tense game is kind of annoying. I mean, I would not be able to concentrate at that point.
Okay.
But it's also just me, and that's why I'm not playing, Some players may find the final full 10 seconds helpful. I don't know. There's no perfect way of doing this kind of stuff. Just ways where you hope that they work out. But yeah, final game. Let's see how the final games will go. Yeah, so qualifications is now over for quatre-tiers, having topped out here at 175. Not a new high score, but like not one of the top 2 scores. would say it's just a score. We can also see that diamond is now at the 100 lines. 108, of course, exactly, which means that somewhat soon diamond also will be in level 19, the maximum playable speed, and most likely top out. At least somewhat quickly. The longest game that we could see is currently on Kanto's side. And let me make sure that I am somewhat visible on S, because we have a lack of light here basically. Looks like it's still decent. Perfect. The overtime is still going on. We have level 19 on diamond side, not getting the bus over to the left, so that's a top out at 336, also known as no new top 2 score. Means the pressure is now on rocco and kanto to, let's say, entertain us. We have a bit of burning here going on Kanto's side. Getting a few decent pieces. On the right side falling down, so yeah, a bit of burning, having 2 small holes into the deck that Kanto needs to open up. First one is opened up. Let's see if he can. Yes, okay, he can fill it in. $109 mark crossed here for Kanto. And looks like Sleepy Winter has arrived here on location like 25 minutes ago. Nice, nice. Yes, so Rokuichi, 124 lines, really close to level 19. Let's see what the final level 19 on the NES Advantage controller is gonna look like. We have a few burns here on Rokuichi's side. Setting up for Tetris, but not getting the bar and other pieces in time. Is nearly set up now. Okay, nice. Not the perfect pieces here right now. Yeah, okay, it's taking the safety triple. I'd say good decision when you're already in a bit of a drought. He had like 30 pieces now. Okay, can't burn here. Takes the single, skims, and is now ready for the Tetris. Is waiting for the bar. The bar once again doesn't arrive in time. Took a safety triple before. And next Tetris here going to Kanto, transitioning at 353. Taking a few burns here. And this is now level 19, so the fastest speed that Death players can play. And yeah, so we have a top out for Kanto 357, which means we have one final player remaining, only Rokuichi on his advantage controller, showing why it's the advantage controller, definitely having the advantage here. Not really. Oh, you can see me in the background of Kanto, hello! So you can see me here having a laptop in a nice still area, you know, I'm basically behind the players so that I'm not, you know, when the tech people are doing stuff, I don't want to be too close to them for sound, basically. Yeah, so we had 545 here for Rokuichi. Rokuichi has a current score of 606 and 582. So still above 40k here to go. Well, 20k. Add 10k to go here for Guichi, so Guichi could get a new score in. Could improve. Reality Macy, just so that you are, let's say, kinda warned. But yeah, those are the players. As you can see, we're also like 50 minutes behind stream schedule, so you know we are basically on time. And that means I have a quick question to our players. How are you doing? Are you ready to play? Ready to rumble? Do you want to have some fun? Okay, so that that means everyone together. Let's start the countdown. It's a 3, 2, 1. Tetris! Or I guess qualifications? I don't know for sure.
Qualification!
There, so over here, maybe this actually kind of works. You have Civel, our main tech guy here, at least on stream 1, on stream 2 that's Richard. Then over here you have Macy, who is Macy. Well, I guess number 1 French, but you know he's mainly Macy. Then you have Purple and Gunter over here on the upper part. And both of them we have to thank a lot when it comes to CTWC France, because they are basically the main people behind CTWC France 2026. So like, I believe Purple was location and stuff, Gunter was planning and organizing and stuff. So huge thanks to Civel, Purple and Gunter for being amazing French people who have made CTWC France 2026 possible. So no matter what your result will be, you will be the main people of this year. Well, at least in my heart. I can't talk about anyone else. Yeah. Good to also was like talk about my house, because I guess I can talk about it in public. It's not anything that's too private, but there's a few people who sleep at Gunter's house. A few means like 10. And there's like a few people who sleep at like his sister's place. A few's like 8. So like most of CTWC France is basically sleeping at Gunter's family. So you could also say it's like Gunter, CTWC Gunter. Basically the same. No, that's the German championship. But yeah, just, you know, a bit of fragile entering here. And yeah, in the background you also can see Zulu, who was playing earlier, I believe on CT2. And she is now gonna do the reffing here, so all of the scores are gonna be noted down by her. But I'm just somewhere in the background over there behind Gunter and Purple. I'm just gonna yap for the next hour and 12 minutes or so. Yeah, you know, just pain that I have to go through to be allowed to be. Okay, that was a joke. I love being. I also been late by 20 Dan03 earlier, so thanks to Dan for the weight of drum roll. 1 person. Huge weight, but doesn't matter. We appreciate all of them. Oh, Gunter dropped that he most likely was qualifying for France, which, I mean, that's what you should do. But yeah, Dan03. Oh, okay, that was a mistake because. Oh, okay, I see. Happens to the best of us. There was an issue like Dan V that Gunter had. I was like, okay, let's see. I'm gonna trust the guy who knows all about CTWC France, and that was an issue. Never trust those who are like, yeah, I'm the main organizer, I know everything. No, they apparently don't. But enough of the friendly banter, and let's focus on what actually matters. We have a mix of level starts. We have 18 and 18 by Gunter and Macy having a fun OP's placement, but yeah, power of loading. That's not even a misplacement. That was a strategic preparation for the future. Oof, my mouth has some issues about pronunciating certain English words. Kind of sad, but yeah, we have those two doing 18. 19 starts are also allowed, of course. And then we have civel doing 15 starts, and we have purple doing level 9 starts. A bunch of different levels, and you will see. I can see Rocco outside. Nice. So we are, so we are in like a bit of a shopping street, I guess you could say, like walking area where there's like lots of restaurants, and here we are at the cafe. There's you. Thanks to them for this amazing location that we are allowed to be here. And actually I have internet this time. And yes, so I can look out of the window and see a few people outside who, for example, are at the pizzeria Rouge. So, you know, if you ever are in a Rouge to get some food, they are the place to go to. Yeah, there's currently Rocco and his girlfriend, partner, I don't know for sure, outside. Underneath a huge security camera. Okay, interesting. Didn't know that there's one. Security is important, of course. But yeah. We also have had a bit of advertisements out here, so maybe a few locals who didn't know about Tetris before will be able to attend CTWC France 2026 at least as viewers on Sunday during the hype phase when you have the finals, for example. I would love if there were some random people who knew nothing about Tetris before just here and be like, man, there's an event, let's go here. I also saw Richard just coming in. Not sure what he was doing, just looking a bit around here. Yeah, he's doing Richard things, you know. He's a wolf, so he has to be everywhere that he can be. And Bernard just said, Basie Lugan? I don't speak French, so I butcher everything, you know. The Polish people hire me to butcher the names. In French, I just butcher everything and you don't even need to hire me. Yeah, exactly, Gunter. As Gunter said, I butcher French for free. That's, you know, my hobby, my main hobby. But, you know, actually, I do my best. I just know that I suck at languages. I cannot say almost. I'm proud of that. Oh, I got complimented by being able to say goodnight very, very well. After asking her to do it and practicing it like 5 times. But I was able to, so I'm happy. Yeah, so we can currently see civel being a bit higher, but getting a nice steady Tetris and opening the well. Only for triple due to the hole on the left side. And we can see Gunter in a bit of issues here on level 24, but having, I believe, the highest score recorded on CT1 specifically, not all of CTWC France so far. So 727,500, that will result in a new highest score being recorded. So you should see Gunter move on the board somewhat quickly, hopefully, in just a few seconds. I hope everything was done properly. And we have Nitzrek in the chat saying GG to Gunter, shout outs to Nitzrek. One of the players who was able to attend last year, but sadly didn't manage to be here this year. But yeah, last year Nitzrek was able to put up an amazing fight in the Gamer tournament, for example. And yeah, I want to say she even won against Mark, which was, I believe, for most people quite unsurprising just because of how dominant Mark was in the rounds earlier. So sad that she wasn't able to make it here this year for the Gamer tournament. Yeah. Oh, and Gunter also dropping that Mark was the CTEC Gamer champion back at that point. And what I will also drop is the level 30 and max out by Macy. So ring the bells for. We have a ding 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 here. So yeah, max out by Macy. Well played here. The first max out of the day. Yeah, level 29 speed is. It's mesmerizing to see how quick that is. And bergtroll just entered here as well. One of the other high level French players. And top out at 1.03. Max out. And we have. Okay. Okay, for Anjing sent a message, and for a second was like, is that gonna be Polish? But no, it's French. French. I'm gonna butcher it again, but like W. Matrici François. Something like that. I don't know. Everyone is laughing except me. Okay, and what did that mean? And a nice first game here by Matteo, showing us the power of rolling, never topping out, never stopping. So today is Workers' Day here in France and most of Europe, and you know, Workers' Day means you put the work into what you do, and that's exactly what Macy did here. I guess his actual goal is to get ahead of Denvi, who's currently in place number 1, or like ranked number 1. Ooh, a small misstep here on Civel's side that does lead to a top out, so we have 2 scores recorded. 262 purple and 279 for Civel. And Nitzwerk in the chat saying, nice game purple, let's go. I love that there's people who just cheer for like everyone, because that's what it's about. Tetris is, you know, you play for your own, but it's basically a team sport. You motivate each other. We had a small community, and I love everyone in this community that I have met so far. So, yes, shout outs to the whole community for being amazing. Every time I look at Purple's field, like playing field, I'm like, why the heck is that level 19 so slow? Because it's level 9. Yeah, she's baiting us. And at the same time, I'm like, how did Civel get to level 25 so quickly? I'm just used to higher starts, which is not like. I mean, level 9 is good. It's like the second best option here for starting level. It's a strategic choice where you have less pressure, but also can get really high scores. And it looks like more people are gonna get here soon. Retro, for example, said leaving. Oh gosh. Perpignan? I don't know. I don't know French, je ne sais pas. Saying next up Montpellier in the Discord server. So, slowly but surely, everyone is gonna be here. And we will have a huge Tetris party tomorrow. But we don't play Tetris party. There's like a Wii game, I believe it is. That is like. Or yes, something like that. That's like Tetris party. We don't play that here. But we play a nice party of NES. But maybe there's even multiple Tetris party games. I can't imagine that being unique. Probably like a Wii, GS, and that kind of stuff. And I'm asking, why is Frank French? What? Who's Frank? Yeah. Like, there's no French Frank here, as far as I know. I'm just a bit confused. Story of famous Scotman, yeah. Yeah, I was like looking at the players. Everyone was like, "There's nobody here called Frank. What are you talking about?" There's some jokes, basically. I've been saying it's in the quartz table. Oh, yeah. He did. Number 12 currently. Gunter is only having submitted one score, place 15. And next set was here going to civel. Gunter on level 19, now it's 646 on level 20. Quite nice, quite nice. Let's see how that will go. Yeah, this could be a second 700k here for Gunter. And honestly, depending on how it goes, he had like a 600k transition. This could be a max out. Just play calm, play safe. You need like 400k on level 19 speeds. That's reasonably easy doable as a death player. Well, as a death player of Gunter's caliber was actually good, unlike me. And the chat also cannot saying Frank Zappa could have been French considering the amount of profanity in his songs. I would talk about what French Gunter teaches me, but I won't for good reasons. And I've been saying Gunter's death is something to behold. Yeah, Gunter's death is maybe the best death of the tournament. We will see. But it's definitely impressive death. Like, yeah. I mean, Gunter is pointing out that Macy can play death as well. But yeah, Macy is more of a roller to me. Maybe I should say pure death. And also can see Adam and Lokenzi should be here in about 20 minutes location. So more and more people are gonna be here. We will have a huge crowd of amazing people, and we love all of them. Yeah, Gunter, by the way, now at 844, 875 on level 25. This is wow. Just wow. I'm also saying I have about 2 hours left, okay? In having you now. Ah, okay. Yeah, who said that? And welcome in the chat, Yelena, saying go Gunter! Next set was here going to Gunter at 917, level 27. So just a bit to go. He needs, okay, he gets a double T-burn. 80k to go, gets the Tetris into 955. That's a Tetris and a bit of change. Okay, is ready. 12 lines to go. Gets the Tetris into 991. And it looks like Gunter is trying to go for the final Tetris. Gets this nice spin in. Is Tetris ready? Waits for the bar and Tetris for Gunter! Max out for Gunter. 1.02. And if he get the final Tetris, I believe he could even surpass Macy in the score. Okay, he's ready. He's waiting for the bar. Get the bar, and he gets the next Tetris. 1.06. Whoa! Massive showing here by Gunter. So yeah, Macy got a 1.03 earlier, so you got 30k more. So Gunter surpassing Macy here. Let's go. Yeah. The chat saying GG's, yay Gunter, let's go Gunter, powerful. So that's off. Support of messages here. And with that I have a message. You have about 56 minutes left to go. You've played about 20 minutes of this qualification slot. And they were put to good use, I have to say. Max outs have happened here. You can see purple a bit high, it looks like, but level 9. And we have #7 saying interesting set with purple starting level 9. And when I started reading that, we already said it has the second highest scoring potential before 19. First highest is level 18. Actually, level 17 is the highest scoring potential than level 9, but worse than level 18, so. But yeah, it's like, just go for 9. Even if you can handle 18 somewhat well, just go for 9 sometimes. It's easier when you're somewhat exhausted because you have had a few days, you know. I mean, saying you can also get ninja. Yeah, there's a lot that can happen, so. Level 9 is good when you go for safety first. We can also see Macy back on level 21 here now, so back in the level 19 speeds. But yeah, as we can see, civel is doing level 15 strats, and level 15 is quite inefficient. Like, once you get, like, if you play perfect level 15, you can get a max into like level 24, I believe, which is 2 or 3 levels behind level 9. So level 9 is much better than 15. Not, being like, hey, level 9, but just as, yes, 15 is quicker, but you can't get as many points as doing 18 and 9. And well, I believe it's also worse than like level 8, level 12 and stuff like that. Yeah. So 15, it's a choice. Yeah, Macy is like only better than 0 to 6. Wait, it's. Yeah. 16 is better, 17 is better, 18 is 19 is better. Yeah, 14 is better by like 100 points or so. 13 is better. 12 is better. Yeah. 50 is actually horrible. Wow. Didn't know that. Anyways, you all know real pros do level 0 starts in a push down. Oh, Gunter is quite high here. Looks like he's gonna top out. Yeah, that's a top out. Also, Macy at 937, close to level 29. So if he can survive, let's say it like that, because he has a bit of a high stack. Let's see, level 29. Can he, okay, single? He doesn't get the bar over, so only 946. And the other saying the best level 15 speed that you can do is level 13. So yeah. That's why normally you only see people do level 19, 18, and 9 speeds, because everything else is just inefficient. But that doesn't stop civel from going. And we have 109. People are chanting for civel here, civel on location. They want him to win. They want him to be the CTWC France 2026 champion. Maybe, I don't know, I'm just guessing. And respect 15 chat. Honestly, Anjing, I've played 15 for a long time. Because if you're not that good at Tetris, it's a reasonable mix between efficiency and learning how to play. That was my reasoning, for example. 15 is good. You can't get many points, but it's good. It's a vibe to play 15, you know? Purpose, like, I wanted to play level 15, but everyone else was like, no, play level 9. Also kinda interesting. Gunter having the threats of playing level 15 because tappers can't play level 15? Well, some, not all. It's fun to hear like the past of what people chose to win. You know, but yeah, Gunter also just said that was like 5 years ago. So basically, well, I mean, 5 years is not that much, but you could nearly say that's as long ago as our youngest world champion. Not quite, but it's getting there slowly but surely. Yeah, just the power of rolling. I mean, you saw that on Macy's side, and Macy is not the world's best roller. You would love to be, but it's tough to be in that skill range. But yeah, Anjing also saying, I like 15 because the colors look nice. Honestly, level 15 to me has the nicest looking colors of all of the levels. Like 18 also is decent, but it's just the nicest looking colors. And everything is better than Vanilla 17. Not talking about the charcoal and so on, which can you even call charcoal a standard level? Like, yes, it's a level in Tetris, but it's a glitch. It's not supposed to be that way, and you're not supposed to be able to play to that point. So, does it count? Up to debate, I would say. If you talk about level colors, not really. Keith saying, I like level 14 because the numbers are very round and even. That's why I like level 19. I like level 24 even more for the same fact, yeah. There are some colors that are subjectively superior. Yeah. The current game, we have Macy at 414 at 78 lines. So once again, a good game. We have civel topping out at 156. Is he submitting the score? I'm not fully sure. It kind of looks like it. I mean, civel has so far only submitted a single score, so submitting a second one just to have it is decent. We also have Anjing saying, after using a certain palette, my favorite is 13 and 23. Also fair. As long as you're not like my favorite color is charcoal. Like charcoal is... I could not play charcoal.
Oh no no! Oh.
And we also have, I've been saying, Macy is cooking here. Yeah, Macy is having a great game. But in my opinion, like for people like Macy, it's not 18 that matters that much, but like how far can you get in level 29? Because I expect Macy to get at least 2 max outs in. So his goes more like, can I get the 1.2, 1.3 is my assumption. He was looking over here. Macy, don't look at me. Focus on your game. Macy was like, I only have 1 max out, and then Gunter said, yeah, me too. I can hear them, but the microphone should be configured in a way that the viewers don't hear what the players are saying. I spent a bit of time that doing that earlier today. Okay, so Macy at 826 on level 22. So the bell should be not too far away here. And this could be what I said. He wants like 1.2s, 1.3s. Max out is not enough to satisfy him. We have Gunter currently somewhat early. We have Purple transitioning into level 10 soon. We have civel at level 15. And we have Toni taking something. He's like, no, don't talk about me. So Macy at 954. 985. Max out for Macy. 1.05. So this could be the new highest score played today in during CTWC France. Currently,
Gunter, let's go!
it is no longer Gunter as Macy separately announced. Yeah, this should be a 1.1 into level 27. Yep. So this is a good game for Macy. Sorry, I meant bad game. Bad game. That's the minimum that you want. Okay. So he's now waiting for the bars. No drought counter so far, but I feel like it should... Okay. Here's the bar. Level 28 at 1.15. Having now a small hole in this text, so he's not going to be able to Tetris for a bit. So I guess it's only going to be a 1.1 to level 29. Man, so bad. Okay, now 1.2. Okay, so another question that I personally... Can he get the 1.3? It's 100k, you can line that out. But it's tough, you know, level 29 is not easy to play, but he does get the Tetris, so 1.25. Nice. Getting a few singles in. Okay, right side bar goes over, nice. Next few singles. well played so far. Is now open once again. It's setting up for the bar. It's ready. Gets the bar into 1.3. 1.3 for Macy. He needs the bar. Okay, nice. Left side TP is perfect. Getting a bit dirtier once again. Ooh, no burns here possible. He doesn't get the required pieces. He needs a bar for the center and he doesn't get it. So tops out at 1.3. Ooh, huge GG's here to Macy. Amazingly well played. So now we have 3 players who got a 1.3. So far the highest played scores are a 1.3 and 1.3 by Dan, a 1.4 by Void Cat Happy, and then also the 1.3 by Macy. So in terms of scores, Void, Denvi, Macy currently, if we talk about the highest scores played. Let's see what Macy can do in the remaining about 40 minutes. So 40 minutes are left. That's enough for a few more 1.3s and 1.4s. So the next one to max out, I guess, would be Gunter again, but this is going to be quite a tough situation to get to the max out, as he only is at 535 into level 20. As a death player, possible, but not likely, you know. The 261 for civel should be a new score to submit. He doesn't, okay. So civel just... Oh, he did, okay. Just did an update. Everyone except Morray has submitted 2 scores here in the second in-person qualification slot. Currently, Morray and Purple are in the last 2 spots here. So let's see who of them can prevail. Currently, Purple, you are in 22 and Morray is in 23. So you're not the last place. Of course, you need to do 2 1.4s to be in spot number 1. How to improve? So the minimum you need is 162. So yours is 1.61. So once you get 1.62, you will have a new highest average. So anything above 160. And for you, Macy, the highest played score in total is Void Cat Happy, got a 1.4. The highest average is Dan V getting a 1.32. Yeah. So Macy is currently in seed 3. Gunter's in seed 4. They haven't played. Tugi just submitted his second backs out. He just surpassed both of you. Having a 1.239. So Tugi now at a 1.6 and 1.1. So 1.36 and 1.1. Okay. 1.6 would be crazy. Don't worry. If Tugi gets a 1.6 here, I will not be that comfortable like, oh yeah, just 1.6. No. That will be a bit more hype. All players are quite early in the game, except Civel, who has played about half of level 15. And is just getting up to do some phone stuff. Okay. No tech issues that he noticed. That's good to know. Yeah, over on CT2 we have, as I said, tugi, MJ, phloxae, and morray. So we have one rotor over here being Macy, and we have two rotors over at CT2 being tugi and phloxae. So if you have the possibility to, I recommend opening both streams at the same time so that you can see a few of our top players play here live on location. Last slot we only have 5 people currently, being trucy, piernov, bergtroll, and tolstoj. So the second Swiss player will play in the third qualification slot. The only live qualifying German person will also play there, and then we also have 3 more French people. 2 different countries being represented here. And maybe Macy can this year take the trophy home for the French people. Not gonna be easy, but it's something that I hope for that he will be able to do. You know, wishes do exist. Pavel is showing us another reason as to why level 9 is kind of good. You can get pushdown points. Yes, they're not that much, but sometimes they, make a difference. And especially when you can go for them like for all of level 9, they can add up to like a tetris or so of points. And if you go for like really maximum pushdown in total, normally it's more like just a few singles that you can get, but still, it's potentially enough to make a difference. Also, where's my water? Good question to myself. Where did I put my water? Somewhere here. Oh, to my left side. Wow, perfect. Because as you know, stay hydrated, always drink enough, make sure that your throat is wet so that you can talk, that you can enjoy the tournament, that you can concentrate on playing, that you can concentrate on watching the players play. Always have some snacks and some drinks so that you can stay energized. A bit of drinking later so that my voice plays fresh for our lovely crowd here online of about 70 people currently. So thanks to everyone who has joined us here today and will join us over the next few days. We have civel currently getting close to 300k, which would be quite nice for him. That would be his next highest score. Yep, well it is, because his prior one was like 300k. Also players, you have about half an hour left, So, still enough to get a few games in. Macy is also coming back, took a small break here. So, Macy is going for the 1.4 now, or maybe 1.5. 1.9? He's saying 1.9, okay. 1.9, that's... I heard it, we all heard it. Okay. Okay, so... Macy is not minimum gonna get a casual 1.9. And yes, Macy is Matteo. How many names does he have? I mean... Not enough. Question, how many names does he have? Answer, that's my real name. Gunter currently at 440. Gunter's second highest score, which is the one that he can currently beat, is a 727. So in about 300k, Gunter has reached the point of being able to beat it. I love how Macy put in his loading duff and is now on his phone. Yeah, just the important stuff. Sometimes your brain needs a small break so that you can concentrate again. That's why some people do like the toilet strats. After each game, they go to the toilet just so that their brain can reset and focus a bit. Making a few tattoos going on. And purpose at 132, so not too far off of being able to get a new second highest score in. Takes about 30k, but at this point, half a Tetris. Well, 3/4 of a Tetris, so close to being able to have a new. Oh no, sorry, I looked at the wrong play. Oh, my bad. Forget what I said. Okay, probably getting a bit high in this deck, but again, only level 9, so can be played until basically it looks like you have like reached the top. Like height-wise, Dash 9 is like as high as rolling 18. Okay, purple is open, going for the left well. I mean, again, at level 9, left well is nearly as good as the right well. There's barely any difference. Gunter is quite high, topping out here, and Macy is waiting for the bar, does get the bar here. Now opening up the well is opened up. So currently, the closest to action here is civel in 2 lines going into level 18 and has just reached level 18. And purple also now in level 11. So purple, taking it slowly but efficiently. For purple there's like 40 lines to be at the point that civel was in, and every single level gets more and more points as well. So there's the option to get a ton of points for her. Okay, civel is 345. Could be a 400k until level 19. Let's see if civel can do it. That would put him potentially, yeah, I believe he's now in number seat 20. And he has one line of 18 as well as potentially level 19 left. But yeah, left side is gonna be tough to access now here for civel. He wants the bar as quickly as possible. Does get the bar on the right side. So he's now to level 19, somewhat lower on this side, but left side is gonna be tough to access. Hangs the LPs, and that's it. Tops out at 421, and that puts his average just above 360, which puts him in seed 19. Yeah, seed 19 for civel should be achieved here. Purple also getting close, but hangs the LPs as well. Got the bar over to the left side, but this is going to be tough. Early shift on the TPs, topping out at 147. Sadly, was not able to achieve a new highest score here. Uh, 162 is needed. Oh, how much time? 23 minutes. Yeah, I wanted to give an update at 20 minutes left, but that was a bit quicker, so you're gonna get an extra update basically. Yeah, it's kind of tough to get like the best idea of how many do I actually want, like how many updates of time. Like, is it too many? Is it too little? There's a bit of a balance, and it's different for everyone. So, yeah, Gunter saying every 15 minutes. I personally feel like that's a bit too much, but some would say it's a bit too little. Like I said, at half an hour left. Then did it at, well, I will do it at 20 left. Then I was like at 23 left. So every 47 seconds. Okay, Gunter, I will put up a robot that will exactly do like an AI voice every 47 seconds and give the exact time in current Unix time left. Like a counter of that. So in the amount of seconds left, basically. Yeah, count the timer in seconds. Actually, the timer script thingy that we use can display the amount of time left in seconds. Well, in thousands of seconds. So you could have like, if you wanted to, we have 4,500 seconds. So it would set it like 450,000 and count down slowly but surely. Or I guess quickly. I would never do that, but it would be fun. Okay, so Macy now at 700k and level 21. So decent pace once again here for Macy. Gunter at 440 at 123, so could get a second highest score here. Highest score in theory possible, in reality he's playing Death. I guess if you have a perfect game it's possible. Yeah. So Macy's current second highest score is a 103. If he can get to like a 115, he will overtake Tugi. So let's see if Macy can get into position where he can overtake Tugi. It's possible. Okay, purple is back, just as we have reached the a bit over 20 minutes left. Like seconds over 20 minutes. Gunter is topping out. Okay, Macy getting the longbow to the left side. Nice. Being opened once again. Getting the bar. Now at 9:01. Well played here so far by Macy. Getting a bit higher on the stack now. Waiting for the correct piece to get the bar. Well, he's waiting for the bar, basically. And he wants to stay open and clean until the bar does fall down. Here's the bar, finally. 943 and 976 here for Macy. So Macy level 27 at 976. This is a good game here for Macy once again. Okay, he needs to win a few lines here. It's open once again. He could transition into level 28 using a Tetris. Next Tetris here, max out. Next Tetris Macy max out have with the Macy having the max out. So ding 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 ding. Okay. Having improved his average score now. Nearly 1.1. This is now level 29 action here for Macy. What can Macy do on level 29? Let's see. He's currently staying low and yeah, clean. Ooh, slight misstep of that LPs here. I feel like that was a bit early flipped. But he's cleaning it up. Nice. Into a clean state once again at 1.11. Okay, so let me take a quick look at the exact scores. So 6k, so do 12 more. Oh, I believe that is seed 3 for Macy now. But he wants to secure it, so of course he's gonna go further. And optimally, he even wants to have a chance to overtake our other like top players, Voidcat and Denvi. There's still an option for that. Let's see if he can do that. Gets the bar over to the left. Perfect. Open the right side once again. Going for the safe burns. I mean, safe burns is good. You can play to level 39 should be the line limit here. So if you can, it's an option that I would personally say is viable. Wants a bar for cut him 9. Does get the bar. Nice. Clean up here for Macy. Okay, left side. Ooh, didn't get the SPs over, but gets in the next bar over. Nice T-spin, T-flip. At 1.2 now. Or like 4-bit even. With slight early tap of that LP sang it, so he needs to clean up a bit there. Yeah, Roders can still clean up on level 29 when they make these somewhat small mistakes. But that LPs on the right side could be dead. Okay, he is able to recover a bit. He needs the bar. He needs something to burn. He gets a single. He gets the next single. He's getting a bit lower in the stack. But can he do it? Next double left side here for Macy. Next bar over. Next bar over. Okay, he's saying next bar with the right side. Next single clean up. Oh my gosh. How is Macy doing this? Okay, left side needs. I leave. Yeah, that's the bar hang. Nearly 1.25. Crazy last few lines here by Macy that he played. I expected him to top out a bit earlier, but he somehow managed to stay in. Amazingly well played here by Macy. Huge GG's. As Kanat is saying, McCheesy. Nah, not really. Yeah, that's 1.3, 1.25. Oh. Oh, Macy, you are 30k behind Voidcat. So, you know, it's in reach. Yeah, so Macy, yeah. Macy is, yeah. Or like a 1.3, a second one. That would do it. Not even, yeah. Yeah. It's possible to do it. But yeah, so Macy in seed number 3, above Tugi, so... I love how, you know, our top 8 has only 2 French people, or I guess 2 French people, 2 British people, and so on. So there's a lot of different, 6 different countries being represented here. That's the kind of action that I like at Tetris, you know, the diversity. Because the Tetris being diverse is nice. Okay, so Macy can play 2 full games here. Just in theory, he could get like a double level 39. Purple is getting decently close to a new second highest score as well here. Why as well? Yeah, so only about 10k left for Purple to improve the average score. Just don't listen to me. I know. Okay, now Purple is like, I jinxed it. I mean, yes, mentals do affect your gameplay quite a lot, and when people talk about you, it can be challenging. But maybe it's just a strategy of her to be now in a way of, you know, fighting back and showing what she can do. Geowolf in the chat saying, "Hi Jakob, welcome back to Geowolf, and I hope you enjoy watching our second qualification slot. The past about 40 minutes, just under 40 minutes left." And Geowolf saying, "Let's go Gunter," just as Gunter misdropped that T-piece. Okay, but yeah, there's 13.5 minutes left, so still a bit. You can do a few games. Okay, I should avoid Purple tonight. Looks like she's not too happy that I jinxed her. And yeah, we can see Gunter stretch on camera. Wait, I am on camera on Gunter. I didn't know. Interesting. Oh. Okay, so Purple is like me, she doesn't look at the score. I mean, that's what you should do, honestly. The score kinda doesn't matter. Unless you're like in the really high levels, because, you know, if you aren't, you beat it or you're not gonna beat it, it doesn't matter. Not like that much strategy. You may see an issues here. The Macy is getting to the point of how many games can I restart to have, you know, optimally 2 full games here. Yeah, okay, I forget to complete 39, but realistically, like level 32, you have still like over 12 minutes left, so if you get to level 32, barely. Yeah, basically, yeah. Something like that. It's possible. But yeah, so for Macy, any restart now and he's not gonna get 2 games in, basically. So he is locked in. He needs to play to the best abilities. Okay, so Purple, you're not close to beating your PB. I'm not gonna talk about Purple's score on WoW here. I understand. Or at least here during the qualification. So Purple, during matches, you need to get used to people talking about your score. Okay, she's now taking her headset. She understands why people don't listen to me when they play. Perfect. Okay, so Gunter having a bit of a messy center. Gunter's in the cleanup, so should be able to get out of that quickly. Yeah, he is basically at the bottom now. A 26-piece drought here on Macy. Wait, the drought counter is dead. It doesn't increase. And Geowolf is saying, Gunter, Master Digger. I have to roll the R in a German way. Oh. All of our players here, they can just speak to each other and I don't understand them. Sometimes they're saying some stuff in French and I'm like, okay, what was that? But Macy's getting high here once again. Like, this tech is not him personally. Okay, is open once again, is waiting for the next bar, gets the bar into Tetris, into bar, into 26-piece drought according to Nest with Gems. Yeah, Gunther at 301. We have 9.5 minutes left. 9.5 minutes left. Yeah, Gunther is saying 2 games. Partly because when you play Dash, you don't get deep into level 29, so you quote unquote save time. You save time by not playing that far. Definitely a way of saving time. Okay, 300k at 75 lines here for Macy, that's okay. You know, okay, and that can get him to where he wants to be, and it's kind of like normal. Okay, so let's see. Developed 400k here. Now, this is gonna put civel up by to spot 17, I believe. So he's climbing a bit. And just as I start talking about him, yeah, you have climbed a few ranks, he's stopped out. But yeah, of course, he's recording it. Sometimes, like, should I actually talk about what the players do? They just top out once I do. Oh yeah, also the efficiency here on Macy's play area got much worse in the second half of level 18. He was at a bit over 300k at level 70, line 77, and now it's only at like 460 at 124 lines. Still one 500k transition is possible, but it's unlikely. You have about 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left. No, Gunter, no. Okay, so Gunter is now an average of 2. Yeah, okay, for Macy at 600k, not even at level 22. This is gonna be tough to get to a 1.3. Well, 1.31. Getting the next Tetris, nice. Okay, nice tuck here, getting quite high. No spin, but that was on purpose. So, cleaning up, but that's gonna cost just a bit of pace. And when you go to getting a 1.3, pace is everything you need. Next set visit to Macy once again at 700k. In the upper games, you have 385 for Gunter, 104 here for Purple, and Purple having a bit of a castle-like setup. You know, few spikes. Next set was to Macy, nearly at 750. On level 26. He's just waiting for the bars here. Please give him the bars. Bars? What the? Yeah. Okay. No bars for Macy, basically. That's also fine, I suppose. But yeah, so luckily Macy has a few more minutes left. Means even if he can't do this game like to where he wants to be, he still has a shot left. Okay. 874 transition here for Macy. That's gonna be a lot of Tetrises that he needs. It's possible as a roller. And you served like 3.5 minutes, so yeah. But no. Okay, so I guess that's gonna be next game for Macy. We have about 3.5 minutes, so enough time for now. We have a transition at like 470-ish for Gunter. And tapping out. Oh, Purple 157. She can't hear me, so I'm talking about her score. Oh, and it's a bit of an early shift here on Purple's side. And a bit of a misplacement of that L piece didn't shift it. And this is a new highest score here for Purple. Well, second highest. And it's now 2.5 minutes. The time is slowly but surely ticking down. Something on Gunter's side, is that correct? Okay, it is. Just so that was like nothing left, but it looks like that is actually how it's supposed to be. Okay, good, then all is good. I just wanted to make sure that there's no weirdness happening. Okay, probably a bit of a tougher situation here. Still possible to clean it up. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. I believe that's it here for Purple at 181, which is a new second highest score, putting her at 222-ish. Yeah, about 222. So currently in last place and not able to change that, as Morray got a 407 and 392. And there's 1 minute left. 1 minute left. And so that I don't miss the last actual seconds because I don't have the time over here. It's over there at this actual stream. Let me get over to the stream so that I can give the exact final seconds countdown. And we are in overtime. So, last game here for everyone. Finish this and be done, I guess. And you will be free. Exactly. Finally. Also, a bit off topic, but I wonder why OBS is using 40% CPU when we are using NVENC. Like, that makes no sense to me. Shouldn't this fully use the GPU? Maybe? No? Maybe? No? Okay, I don't understand. I don't understand why this doesn't work the way that I expected to. Maybe this can help? Yeah, okay, it makes absolutely no sense. It makes absolutely no sense and I do not understand this. Anyways, we have purple being finished here for the day. Currently in seat 23. So let's see if she will stay there or if any of the next upcoming players will be below that. I can guarantee if I was playing, I would be below that. So purple, you're not the worst player in the room. That's me. Then we have Macy currently playing at 5:30 at 125 lines. Getting the Tetris into 560 into now 586. So there's a possibility for Macy to be able to actually maybe get the 1.3. Requires level 29, of course. Yeah, let's see if Macy will be able to. We have Civel having a bit of a troublesome field. We have Gunter at basically 400k now at 121 lines. So mid 400 would be possible for Gunter. He can get, in theory, 2 more Tetrises if he doesn't have to burn a single line. Okay, let's see if he can get at least 1 Tetris in. Needs to burn a double here. That's the Tetris, so transition at 446. Civel in a few issues here in the field, now at level 13. Oh, he did a level 12 start. Yeah, that makes some sense. 450 transition or so for Gunter. Yeah, nice. Macy at 743 now at level 23, so quite decent. Next set is going to Macy, 802. Next set was once again to Macy, now into 832. On level 24. So yeah, this is a game that Macy was waiting for, basically. It's not as good as you want, but it's like the best that you can expect. We have a quick note here by, I believe it was civel. Yeah. Still going. Okay, max out for Macy in level 27. Most likely. Just runs the bar. Here's the bar, max out for Macy. Okay, so you can get like a mid 1.1. And that would only mean 150k on level 29 speed. So this is really doable for Macy. He's... Okay, so civel is topping out at 332. And 29 for Macy at 1.09. He is cleaning up a few lines. And let me see if I can go to this. No, this. Okay, let's do a quick fade. But it sadly wasn't enough, so Macy is gonna stay in number 3. And you know what? Where is the host camp? It looks like we are ready. So players, let's start the final qualifications session here on CT1. It's 75 minutes of pure gameplay, as you can see in the bottom right corner. So let's do the final 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Last time we will do a start of a countdown here. And that means last matches that we will see. Actually, you can see me on bergtroll and trucy's side. I assume, okay, that's interesting. So no matter which match is being played, you will always be able to see me. That's interesting. That's definitely a decision I made by being like, okay, let's get here into the back to the window so that I can get some fresh air. Because we are in a somewhat cut off room here where there's not that much airflow. It's good enough, but it's definitely not optimal. Yeah, so. We have mix of death and rolling, I believe. And we also have a mix of starting levels that have been chosen. We have level 18, 18, and level 9. So mainly level 18. We had level 9 earlier at purple. And also over on PT2. We have Pau and Tolstoj qualifying. Pau appears to be doing a level 13 start and Tolstoj level 18. Don't forget, level 9 is the, if we exclude 19, it's the second most efficient level and can play it. So in terms of efficiency, I made a small mistake earlier, I double checked that. Yeah, it's 19, 18, 9, 17, so on and so forth. So 9 is actually a good choice. The only upside that 12, for example, has is that each game is a bit shorter, you know, instead of playing all of the slow level 9, you play a bit of quicker level 12, for example. We have 263 on bergtroll side. We have 187 on piernov side, and we have 15 on trucy side. We are early on, and there's an hour and 15 minutes, and we are just like 3 minutes in. There's a ton of gameplay left for these players to play through to achieve a lot of high scores. Of course, everyone who's qualifying will get into the main bracket. The main bracket was supposed to be up to 32 players, so we are now at 28. That works out quite nicely. Oh yeah, in the bottom right corner, you can also see the viewers watching the stream. It's on a TV on the wall, so yep, they can enjoy it. We have basically 3 different rooms here. Let me see on. Yeah, you can see me well enough for that. Basically, upstairs you have like the room where we are. Then we have the room where stream 2 is, and underneath there's like a big area where there's replay and where there's the stream to watch, and so on. So there's a bit of different areas to enjoy. With the sole exception being over here where we are, there's not supposed to be too many players here in this one area, or like too many people for safety reasons, basically. But other than that, you can be wherever you want and enjoy the tournament and whatever way you want. It may be sitting a bit and talking to people, it may be playing yourself, it may be anything, honestly. It's respectful towards those here. You can also see that Power and Tolstoj submitted their first scores, whereas over here we have yet to submit a single score, partly because bergtroll, for example, is playing a longer game than just out, and piernov and trucy submitted their games so far. I expect that they will submit their games in a bit, though. Let's see how long it will take for the first game. That's what I find interesting. Looks like trucy talking a lot, but there's actually no sounds that make it to me, at least. That's kind of interesting. The bergtroll made it into level 20 now at 587. So as you can see, the top 4, actually top 5 players, all have a max out on average, as like average of. So bergtroll wants like honestly 2 max outs, and optimally he wants to be above Macy, even like 2 1.3s. Not gonna be that easy to achieve, but that's like the optimal scenario of bergtroll. Basically be on the opposite of the bracket of the strong opponents, so that you face them late as possible, which is only like a match or 2, but even that can make a difference. Compared to the standard bracket, the flat bracket that we are using is, let's say, a bit more fair, as in you don't have like seed 1 against seed 28. You have seeds that are reasonably close. It's 8, right? So you have like the first 8 seeds, so 8 to 20, so you have like 8 to 21, so 21 faces off against 28, 22 faces off against 27, and so on, which is a bit more fair. And then we just add 4 players and add 4 players and so on and so forth, and all 28 players. That's the honestly European way nowadays that we do. And then we also have double elimination, so you have to have at least 2 games to play, 2 matches, and we have Matt watching Ted was asking, Matteo is a new player, 4th place. It's Macy, so, you know, the guy of 1,000 names, Macy, also known as, there was a message earlier, because I don't know all the names, also known as Macy, MQIC, Matteo, McQuizzy, McQuispy, and McCroaky, and McCheesy, and who knows what else. Yeah, here's the best French player, has played in the prior CTWC France events as well. Back to business. Bergtroll at 849 on level 27, so max out is possible, but most likely, I mean, will need a bit of level 29 play. We have Piernov topping out at 447. Just a reminder, a score is only counted if you raise your hand and make known that you want the score to be counted. Otherwise, the score will not be counted. So if you want to have it registered, make sure to tell us. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna record bergtroll's 877. Honestly, just record a few scores in the beginning so that you have something down. You know, rather record an acceptable game that you play early compared to then having no game. And I'm unmuted again. I just had some no stuff to solve so that, you know, I don't want to loud in a bad way on stream. That's why I sometimes mute myself a bit. Just this time, this event, it's not that much that I've been so far, but yeah. Yeah, so once again a decent game here on piernov side. Now at 324. Getting one more Tetris into 347 now. And that's a score to be recorded. Oh, I made a mistake. That's trucy, not piernov. Ah. Wait, no. I'm just confused. Wow, what news? Yeah, so Piernov recorded, trucy recorded the score, and Piernov is still playing. I believe I haven't seen trucy play in the CTWC France events before, so it's nice to see some new faces here that I believe is their first in-person event at least. Unless there's some weird obscure stuff that nobody knows about. That is also always a huge possibility. Okay, so Piernov now in 382 at 1049s. Gonna be an easy 400k transition. Just waiting for the bar, and it has now arrived. So here's the bar into 407. If played optimally, which no longer is the case, 500k would barely not have hit, like the edge of 500k would have been possible, but now even that, so like high 400k is still possible. And there is Lady Vader asking, is today just quals only? Yes, today we only have qualifications. The matches will start tomorrow at 10 local time or 8 UTC. So if you're only interested in the matches, you can wait until tomorrow. Today we have, a bit more casual, you could say, having the qualifications. Warming up for the main event. And then tomorrow we will have, 8 to like 8:30, 9 p.m. local, 10 to like 9 p.m. local time. Or 8 UTC to 7 p.m. UTC. We will have the NES tournament, and then on Sunday we will have about 10 to 3 p.m. or 8 to 1 p.m. UTC. We will have the NES tournament and finals, and then Game Boy is like 3:30 to 8 p.m. Yeah, that's the rough schedule. Does depend a bit on how long matches are exactly, for example. That's the planned time frame. So we're gonna be somewhere in that area. Next set we're going to bergtroll. Yeah, trucy so far has submitted a 167. Yeah. Whereas Piernov has yet to submit a single score, and you have only about 58 minutes left, so there's already been a bit of time that has passed. You may want to submit your first score soon, just to have something in, because it's an average of 2. So if you only submit one score, which worst case can happen, it's basically half. So submitting a suboptimal score strategically makes sense. Next set with you now to bergtroll. Now at 446. So let's see what kind of score bergtroll can get here in this game. We have trucy having a bit of a high left side. Pieces still can go over, but this is gonna be quite tough to work around for now. Okay, bar goes over and a single burn. Early shift of that S piece, and that's most likely gonna be the top out here for truth. Yes, as Trucy is showing us so kindly, always have some water, in my case, of course, in a bottle from one of our CTWC desk sponsors. I'm not gonna say the name because we're not sponsored here at CTWC France, but yep, always have water and drink it. Okay, bergtroll out a 580 in level 19, so a nice high level 19 transition. Let's see if we can get the score that he wants. Yeah. Erwin just joined the streaming room. You know, just telling the people a bit about what's going on here. So, Erwin has also qualified in advance, I believe. Yes. He has getting a 459 average, basically 460. So, in the center. Well, yeah, in the center. 15 out of 28. Yeah, bergtroll having quite a good game here. 660 for bergtroll currently. Just kind of waiting for the next bar. Getting the bar, nice. I was a bit confused by that L placement. I would have placed it differently, but I mean, bergtroll is a better player than I am, so he most likely has better ideas about stacking than I do. And I will never deny that. Well, I will not deny that as long as he's a better player than I am. There's ever a time where won't happen though. Okay, so we also have piernov at 460 basically into level 19. Yeah, 460 into level 19 here. Nicely stacking down. Cleaning up a bit. I mean, there was just one small hole. There's now two. And they're just playing safe. Then we have 884 for bergtroll. Bergtroll's first submitted score was an 877. So yep, he now has the highest score. So the 887 is going to be average. So see how far you can get. Max out definitely is in. 1.1, 1.2 range. Also depending on how level 29 goes. So let's see. Next set was going to bergtroll 961. So barely not gonna max out into level 28 yet. Waiting for the next bar, getting the bar, and 2k below the max out. Just waiting for the final bit here. In the meantime, we have level 23 and 527 for piernov. And max out for bergtroll. Ring the bell, ring the bell. Now down to level 29, getting the first Tetris into 107. Nice. Okay, waiting for the next bar, waiting for the bar, waiting for the bar, waiting for the bar. Give him the bar! Game, please! What? Gets it over! Not much more, but gets the 1.1. And that should be an average of a max out here for bergtroll. Don't quote me. Yeah. This should put bergtroll into... Well, bergtroll just overtook gunter. Yep, so we can see bergtroll in 6 and gunter in 7. Yeah, no, gunter, no, go away, go away. And Mark in the chat, hi Mark, saying nice GG bergtroll, and also score finally submitted here by Piernov. And we also have Bernard and Tugi saying GG's, and we have Hazelnut Milk opening the bracket. So the bracket has two tabs. One is the actual bracket, and one is the qualification standings. But yeah, I mean, most of what's currently in there won't change too much. So if you take a look at the bracket, you already have a basic idea of what it's gonna look like. Or quite good of an idea of what it's gonna look like. So it's gonna be a double elimination flat bracket of 28 players. So round one will have the first 8 and then 4 join until we reach round 6. And past round 6, we will, well, the bracket will get smaller and smaller as we make it to the winners, semis, and finals, and finally the grand final. So you could even have a grand final bracket reset. So up to 56 matches in total will await us in Tetris alone over the next 2 days. Plus 27, I believe, for Game Boy. I'm not 100% sure how many Game Boy players we actually have. But yeah, there's a lot of Tetris action happening here in France, in Montpellier, live. If you are watching this on Twitch, where it's broadcasted, well, Twitch and YouTube actually. Oh yeah, I don't have the YouTube chat open, huh? Isn't there some kind of link to the Restream chat somewhere? I don't know, I hope there's. Like, normally there should be, let's say it like that. Let's see if we can find that. No, not here, not here. Maybe I can find it. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, I believe I have then. So let's see if what I want to do actually works. And there's a question in chat, AOD. So Angel of Diamond also play classics through. What classics? Oh yeah, because of Puyo Puyo Tetris. Yeah, he's the Puyo Puyo. Yes, IOD also plays Puyo Puyo and NES Tetris. I believe he said not really much NES Tetris, but yeah. I believe he even said that he's new to NES somewhat, but I don't fully recall. But yeah. And Billybug saying it up, I want Tetris players, they are so cool. Yeah, and it's quite different disciplines. Like, you know, modern Tetris, you have the normally in PvP mode where you the goal isn't to score like as much as you can, but to get like combos and send as much garbage as you can. And also it's kinda easier because you have like the 7 back, and you know, NES Tetris pieces block much quicker, you don't have a 7 back. Game Boy Tetris also smaller playing area, for example. We have a line sprint there, so lots of different ways of playing Tetris. And most focus on one. Few play two, and or like few play many, and few play many and manage to succeed at them. Tetris action happening here. We once again have bergtroll quite a good pace, a pretty good pace. You know, 300k at 69, so that's more than just decent. And we have piernov at 338, just before the level 29 transition, so you want it to be higher, but it's okay. You can get a decent score out of that, especially when you take into consideration that the current score submitted by piernov is only 1. So there's about 45 minutes left, a bit over 45 minutes. So nearly half is over. Oh yeah, they're all French. I forgot. Just don't listen to me. Listen to what Civel says. Oh wait, there's people out. There's people outside in front of the restaurant watching Tetris and chanting. Oh, Adam is there. Hi, Adam. Okay, he ignores me. But maybe, I believe Civel is gonna send a picture of the people on the street watching Tetris on the CTWC server. Let's see, let's see. Man, Adam ignored me. So sad. So sad. I gotta have to greet my fellow PTL super streamer, though I don't stream as much nowadays. Man, I have to greet him, so let's just get over and greet him. No. Hello. Hi, Adam! Wow. Hello, Adam! He's fucking ignoring me. Hello, everyone. Okay, doesn't work. Does not work, I accept it.
Oh, yep.
What?
Ah, nice.
Oh, nice to see you, too. Yeah? Woo! I love all of you! Matey, woo! Yes, I always remembered your name. I just don't remember faces.
You can see. Like,
Yeah, I know. I mean, you can see a bit of the street outside. I just laugh how, you know, we're just casually hanging around, being cool guys, mostly. A few girls, or like women, are here as well. Guys and girls. Yeah. So, is the cable situation acceptable this way? Let's see. Appears to be fine. Just gonna be here now on this side. Yeah. And since you said Vamos, Paul? Paul? Something like
Vamos out.
Vamos. I give up.
Oh. Oh.
I do have to apologize. The fact that French people don't pronounce so many letters it's F's with my. I can't. Please do it in katakana and I would understand it. It's the same. I'm just gonna offend everyone I know. You know, that's kind of my special skill. Okay, so bergtroll is on a game where he could beat his second highest score. If he does, he's near guaranteed to be in seed 5. We currently have bergtroll at 996 average and phloxae at 109. So that's quite close, just about 10k. After that, it's a big jump of 200k. So seed number 4 and above are quite ahead of the seeds in the 4 to 7 range, which are somewhat close. Okay, so a new score for our bergtroll player has been reached. Actually, I have a quick question to civel. Bergtroll. That's a German word, bergtroll. Do you know if his name is inspired by that or if it's just something random that also exists in French? I mean, doppelganger also exists in French, so it could have been, you know? Yeah, okay, so 88. Actually, not enough to get ahead of phloxae here, but an improvement of about 5k average. So, hey, we're getting there. We are slowly but surely getting there. And there's more and more people joining us. Lovely to see. Great. Well, and there's so much going on when we walk up in this area. Uh, this chair's dangerous. Huh. There's some parts missing, so there's a bit of pikey stuff that I do not want to interact. But okay, nice to know. And we just did some more movements after Piernov submitted the next score, so Piernov is now up in speed number 10. So a top 10 player. Oh wait, Trucy also left. I mean, guys, there's still 38 minutes left. You can't be like, I'm just gonna leave. Maybe they are getting some water out in the toilets. Who knows? Well, there's only one toilet. But anyways. What are you doing, civel? I just see that cameras are being adjusted. Now we only see like barely anything of bergtroll at that point. Okay, so finally someone is coming back. Bergtroll is no longer left alone. The bergtroll is also doing level 19 starts. Are decently smart as they save time and have a higher scoring potential. And bergtroll can play level 19 as we can see. You know, he's not playing level 19 for the first time today. He is used to level 19 speed. Oh, you can see we're in bergtroll sometimes. Nice, funny. Uh-huh. So if we do like this, you can see our amazing badge. Yeah, scores, it's 452 here currently for bergtroll, so bit of a decent game here going on. Whereas trucy and piernov have basically just started their game here, or like their games, of course, as 2 players. Bergtroll a bit of trouble, but he does get the bar over. Nicely done. So we can do the cleanup here, which he has now finished. Next set was going to bergtroll, now at 520. And yes, yeah, the level has increased at 140 lines to level 20. And yes, Susu is doing what you should do. Has something to drink. Drinking. The most important part of any tournament. Staying hydrated. Nice strategy for piernov. Using the pieces beforehand in quite an efficient way. And we're here to piernov once again. I do not pronounce the name properly. It's probably like more like pierneur. I have no idea, I'm guessing, by the way. Okay, so we have 683 for bergtroll, 244 for piernov, and trucy at a restart. So early on in the game, again doing level 9 starts, so actually we have the most efficient games are represented at 19, 18, and 9. Basically, as efficient as you can do. We have bergtroll now on level 26. Yeah, max out before 29 is still possible. Let's see if bergtroll can also get that. Next Tetris into 894, nice. There's 3 Tetrises that bergtroll can get left. Drop the badge. Okay, a max out for bergtroll into level 29 has been achieved. Okay, a few mistakes here and there. And that's it. Bergtroll topping out and max out. And this pushes him up into phloxae spot, so into seed numero 5. In order to be in starting around later, you would have to move into seed 4, so getting like 200k average more, so having 2 games. 200k better than what he now has, or 1 game that's like 400k better, which, let's be real, not too possible. Oh no, bergtroll has left. Oh. And cannot also saying GG bergtroll consistency. Yeah, consistency matters. Honestly, if you can get, 1.4 during qualifications, matters much less than when you can get consistent 900Ks to max out. Consistency is key. Of course, you can get consistent 1.3s, 1.4s. That's also important and obviously much better than getting consistent max outs. That much should be a given, I think. Yeah, so we have 19 continuing here on bergtroll's side. And a new recorded score here for piernov of 580 that should push them into seed 9, I believe. Should, yeah. Oh, I was like, no, it shouldn't, but like, if you, yeah, it doesn't by like 1,500 points. Just under 30 minutes. 29 minutes. Yeah. There's enough time left to get 2 games of 1.3s, 1.4s. Is that realistic? No. Is that possible? Theoretically, yes. And theory is all that matters sometimes. Kind of fun fact, CT2 started like 15 minutes earlier than us. So they're actually like the last 10 minutes, I believe. Yeah, they are soon finished over there with Pau and Tolstoj. Of course, Tolstoj you most likely know from the Game Boy tournaments, because he is one of the main in-person Game Boy tournament organizers. Like him and Toni, I feel like have done 80% of the in-person Game Boy tournaments in the last few years. Especially now that we have the Game Boy Interceptor, in-person Game Boy tournaments are so much easier and better than just a few years ago, where you had to have like hacky ways to mod your Game Boy or have to film it. None of that is needed. Just one single, like 20 € card in between, one USB cable, and you have a clean and nice looking image. The best way to capture Game Boy. Oh yeah, and someone that cannot mention the W square head. Do you mean MJs, like the OPs? Because yes, like an OP set made of an old mattress that's, mix of a head and a pillow. Fully recycled, so exactly what you should do. It looks like bergtroll was trying to find a good 18 start here to I mean, you know, he needs 1.1s, 1.2s. Well, actually, he needs 1.3s to gain a spot. And 1.3s require either really good level 29 or quite a lot of luck. And I fear that bergtroll's level 29 is not good enough to get consistent 1.3s today. I mean, if it was, he would have gotten them. Like, getting a 1.3, or like 1.4 even. Kinda crazy, can't lie. Yeah, bergtroll was saying he only got like 2 1.3s, something like that, which just shows you bergtroll is an amazing player, but it's just so tough to do. Yes, you also can see people are getting into our area, like once again. This is also, you can see like MJ's OP set. And they're all just watching our streams currently still, as we have CT1 and CT2, a total of 5 qualification sessions at once. And you can see a bit of the CTWC front shirt on Gunter, of the logo, like the print. Just tiny bits because he's a tall boy. If he was a bit further away, you could see all of it. And here you can also, for example, see Sleepy now, the person in the white. I don't know what it's called, I don't even know it in German, but like the white clothing. That's the second German player here at the event. Left should be, if I'm not mistaken, Dobree, our Polish player. It's just quite small where I see them, so I may make small mistakes. There's like similar styles of clothes, for example. So bergtroll currently playing at 89's 366, getting the next Tetris. And we can see Trucy doing a lot of pushdown points here at the level 10 start. Actually, Trucy, level 10 and level 12 have the same speed, but you get more points playing level 12. So, recommendation is play level 12 instead. Also, level 9 gives more points than level 10 to 12 if we talk about playing a whole game and level 19 transition, but that's different. Oh, MJ is outside and doing a bit of advertisement for our event. Nice. That's how it should be. Kind of fun watching them outside and discuss like the food stuff, because with the badges we have, they give us a euro discount at the pizza place here. And it looks like some players don't have their badge currently. DP Winter, for example, at least she doesn't have it on them right now. Maybe they have them in general, I don't know for sure. But some players apparently don't have them. Yeah. But MJ gave the badge, so it all works out. Yeah.
For badge? Okay.
Okay, so it's fine, but no, we get a bit of discount at the pizza place. So I believe a pizza costs like €9, for example, if I see it correctly. We get a euro discount on it, so it's like 8 instead of 9, for example, or like the. So it's kind of nice. Or if we get like a menu, we get like the food for free. It's like a collaboration because we bring like 30, 40 people at minimum who buy there once to twice a day their food. So it's like, okay, you buy a lot from us, so we're gonna give you a small discount. It's nice for everyone involved. So we have that for the Rouge Pizzeria and the Lergomet, something I forgot the exact name. Kinda kebab, I'm not sure place. So in two places we get small discounts basically. Or if you get a slice of pizza, which is like a fourth, you get 20 cents discount. Yeah. Just some appreciation for the effort that Purple put into the event to make sure that people can get decent food for a bit cheaper. Okay, so we are in the last 20 minutes, remaining. So basically, an hour of playtime has happened, nearly. And yeah, it has shifted quite a bit. We have the next game here by bergtroll. Starting to play once again. So 45, 71, and fresh game again by Trucy. We have piernov in a bit of some situation where he needs to dig out. He now needs a bar for column 3. Does get the bar. Nice. Few more burns happening. Yeah, next I was going to piernov. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce the name. Ooh, tuck maybe was pin? No. Did sadly not happen. Yeah, also just resets here on bergtroll side. Sadly does make sense when you're going for high scores. You just restart a bunch. Yeah. I mean, I feel like all of these players have had a lot of good games so far, at least for their skill level. So I wonder how much we will actually see shift here over the next minutes. There's still like 14 minutes left. So that's enough for a few full games. Well, two at least. On level 18 starts. Level 19 is a bit quicker, so I'm not too sure about the time actually, how much it saves. Never thought about that. But yeah, anyways, enough time left for a few games to get a few tries, and maybe. I mean, honestly, it's only realistic here for trucy and piernov to reach new heights, their ranking. Like piernov could overtake rocco, for example, would only require like a 584 or so somewhat easily doable. And trucy, yeah, needs like needs an average of 222. So like a 80, 160, needs like a 380k, for example. If you talk about, in a single game. Can of course always split that up into two different games. At least for now. Okay, so for those two it's somewhat easily doable. Whereas for bergtroll, yeah, bergtroll needs like a 1.6 to overtake someone, so not gonna happen in a single game. You did? You... Oh, I apologize. I apologize, actually. Yes, I made a mistake. To get over phloxae, you need like 3k, so 1.05-ish. I made a mistake there. I do heavily apologize so that I potentially and anyone is stream. Yeah, so it's also possible for bergtroll to overtake someone. So actually, there's a bit of, this text for all of the players here, which I do like. And bergtroll is in a good game just after he reminded me that he can't. Oh, hiccups. Bergtroll is in a good game just after he reminded me that he actually can overtake someone. That also means that he wants to overtake someone. Next status here for bergtroll can definitely transition at a 600k, and a 600k transition is pretty likely to turn into a 1.1, let's say, like that. That would be optimal, Okay, there's one more Tetris possible here for bergtroll. He can burn one more line, but yeah, that's it. 596, barely scraping behind, not 600k. Now 620 into 640 for bergtroll. Nicely played here. Now level 19 speeds happening. Also, piernov didn't finish the last game. A high enough score for it to matter. Sadly. But we do have them, like trucy and piernov, playing games as long as they can so that they have a chance of getting one more placement, one higher seed. bergtroll at 757 on level 22. Going quite well here for him. Taking a few burns here and there. Oh, small miscopy of that L piece by bergtroll. It's gonna require a bit of cleanup. And we can see, oh, one more misflip of that key piece. This is a bit tough now here for bergtroll. Let's see if we can get out of that. Okay, something for the left side. Nice double. Good single. Okay, now the tag is a bit under control again. But just as I said that the Z pieces here, no! Please bergtroll get out of that left side. Okay, decent. O piece, okay, okay. But yeah, the T long bar hang. You have about 8.5 minutes left. And Knat's saying like, I'm not gonna try to. Anyways, next game here for bergtroll has started. We have 137 for piernov currently. And we have a ding 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 over there. Wait, max out? Huh? No. That can't be. No, okay. I just had like a ding 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 over there. Was like, did they get a max out? No, it's the CT2 is now finished. The overtime is done. Meaning we may get a raid by them. And of course, after we get raided, I hope that Civel has prepared someone for us to raid in about 10 minutes or so. There's still a bit of time, just, you know, that we don't have to be like, oh, what do we do now? Because I'm not logged in on this laptop, and so I can't. But yeah, that's a bit too early, of course, to talk about, as we are still in an amazing tournament here. Currently, piernov having 215 in the in the qualifications, and bergtroll 164. And thanks for the raid, Classic Set with 2 of 16 people. I hope you enjoyed the qualification over there, and do enjoy the last part of the qualification of CTWC France 2026 over here on CT1. We have about 5.5 minutes, 5.5 minutes left, so there's still time to get some games in. So the choice by bergtroll to go for level 19 may be quite important, as you can get deeper into the games much quicker, which means you get quicker feeling of, is the game worth playing or is it worth skipping? There's not much time left, and now skipping does become tactical. Yeah, bergtroll getting up, let's see. You know, nerves and stuff like that, I assume. Maybe a bit of water. A bit of water, yes, he's following. Everyone, stay hydrated! And there's like 2 people drinking, I love it. Everyone here stays hydrated. We are responsible adults and have water, and what else? Like water, juice. I don't know exactly what they have. But yeah, bergtroll is sitting down once again. Means we have bergtroll, piernov, and trucy all playing. Piernov had a decent-ish game here. the 19 can be enough to get into a new highest or second highest score. And as we know, Rokovici isn't too far away here, so this is potentially like the game that does take enough from C10 to seed 9. A bit of burning here on Piernov side. So Piernov needs like a 590 at minimum. Well, 588, 588, 589, so yeah, 590. That's a bit over 100k, so tough, but doable. And yeah, as Civel just said, and I want to say 3 minutes left, we are getting to the final rush. If you have played Sonic, yes, I meant that final rush. Okay, so bergtroll starting one more game here. This time on 18. 18 is a bit easier, safer to play than 19. So maybe bergtroll's like, this is my final game, and I will do my best to get a max out in. That could be. And next Tetris here going to piernov. And here's the next one. So piernov having quite a nice start. Trucy also in the early on. Yeah, that's under 2 minutes. So slowly but surely time is ticking. Getting dark outside, and that means getting close to the end of the qualifications. Like, we want to have one qualification slot more, but we pushed people back one slot because we're like, okay, we still have a few open spots, so we can fill them up. So we don't have slots with us that are only half full, basically. And as you can see, that has worked out nicely, as the first 2 qualification slots had all 8 players playing, and here we still have 5. So final minute until it soon will be the countdown for the last few seconds before until you can start the final game. But I informed the players properly, have the countdown. Let's see. At last 20 seconds. If you want to play one final game, you should decide soon, because once the countdown hits 0 seconds left, this is your final game. So everyone, this is the final game. Listen to him, and when he says 0, that's it. So whatever game you're currently in, once you have chopped out, that was your qualification session. Yeah, as you can see, in overtime, the final qualification session of the first day of CTWC France, and these players will then play in NES main record tomorrow. We also have Game Boy Tetris qualifications happening for the Game Boy tournament. We have B10 here for piernov, currently the furthest in the game. I'm just gonna be a bit behind the players, you know, intimidate them. Just kind of fun to, you know, not have nest with gems or have that fancy stuff and just be behind the players, see the CRTs, and be like, is the CRT tilted or am I tilted? I don't know. But one of us is. Yeah, piernov, maybe. It's getting into the 100 lines here soon, so the somewhat slow 18 is coming to an end and will be replaced by the much quicker 19. We have bergtroll casually rolling here on level 18 at 245. And we have trucy here at, yeah, the beginning of level 9. The 400k will soon be reached by piernov, nice. As you remember, he needs like 590 to get into seed number 9. So that's not too much more to go. Okay, trucy is digging down in the stack currently. Oh, that LPs wasn't flipped sadly. So that's a bit of an extra row in the stack that, you know, the TPs and everything can definitely solve quickly. And it indeed has been solved rather quickly. But yeah, now 2 more holes in the stack and column 1 and 5. We have more Tetris's here on piernov side at 455. Doing a bit of five-part tapping, so we have loading, tapping, and dash here, or like we had, as piernov is now out, and we have 2 players remaining. Tetris here for trucy. And bergtroll, yes, at the 100 line mark at 434, so not the best, not the worst, quite acceptable. Again, he needs like a 1.1 to overtake phloxae, which is doable. Not gonna be the easiest, but definitely gonna be doable. Next Tetris to bergtroll. Yeah, bergtroll wants to transition at the near 600k that he can. Actually, this has been pretty efficient here from bergtroll, the 100 line onwards. Yeah, getting one more Tetris in. He will be just under 600k, unless he can get a triple into a Tetris, which I feel like is a bit risky. Just play safe and don't try to go for fancy stuff. Here's the bar, and 597 for bergtroll so far. We have trucy still cleaning up the mess from earlier. It's about the same height, actually. 9 dirty triple on bergtroll's side. Into a clean Tetris here now. 146 lines and 656 points, so respectable. Trucy getting quite high here, now needs efficient burns. Spilling the first few singles. And bergtroll doesn't get the bar over to the left, topping out at 663, I believe that is. And 42 here for trucy, which means the last qualification session is over.
Okay, so let's go for the first qualifier of this CTWC France 2026 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. There we go. Hi, Ian Keefe. Welcome in. We skipped the first qualifier at 2 p.m. We had more than enough slots anyways for the quals. So we're a bit late on the second one, but it's fine. We have 8 players qualifying right now. Here with us on CT2, Toni from Switzerland, hosting the Game Boy tournament here in Montpellier, along with Tolstoj, the Swiss boys in charge of the Game Boy here. And we might have a huge Game Boy tournament as well this year. Richard Wolf, who's been coming to France for the last 3 years, pretty crazy, helping me every year with the French tournament.
You already started? Yes.
And Zulu, who's been coming to our tournaments as well since 2023, and the first tournament we ever did with Civel back in a gaming cafe in Paris. That was quite an experiment. Pretty much everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. It was still a fun first experience in hosting a classic Tetris tourney. And dobree from Poland, the guy who saved me with a couple of HDMI multi-viewers that mine got stuck at customs, and dobree brought his from Poland, so very much appreciated. Hello, Nitz Trek. Welcome in, and May offer as well. May on the chat. And Shuichi, the French Toni, that's a new version. Oh yeah, oh, we put the French flag on Toni. It's fine, yeah. It's fine, Toni has been practicing his French lately. He truly is the French Toni. And right now, yeah, let me grab like piece of paper and a pen. I'll be the judge and the commentator as well. And CT1 is finally starting their first round. Cox Danny J, welcome in. We Tetris. Ian Keefe saying Toni is an honorary French. Oh my god. Yes, let me fix the timer is way too big. The timer was covering Dobree's board. We added the timer at the last minute. It should have been set up already, but anyways. Where can I put it? No, there is no sleek way to put it anywhere. Oh no, Nestris champs. This is hell. It disconnected again. Yes. I don't know what they're doing in the first room with the first stream, but it disconnected again. And there we go. We should be back up. Yes. They stole all the Tetris. Oh, dobree. Oh no, hangs that square to the left. Zulu starting from level 12. Very nice. Oh, do you want to record that? No. Oh, okay. 272, 460. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, I got it. Yeah. It resetted again. I don't know what's going on. This is terrible. Why does it keep resetting? Player 1, player 2, player 3 and player 4. Yeah. I mean, it's only the qualifiers, so it's not that big of a deal as long as it doesn't do that during the matches. That broke CT1. I mean, we did use the same local Nestris Gem server last year for 2 streams. We didn't have that issue. Oh, and Zulu transitioning to level 19 tops out at 357, 980. Oh, you want to check something out? Okay. Sure. All right. Let's try let's try a fresh start on NTC.
On a une carte de capture ou pas? Ou un angle, n'importe quoi?
No.
His capture card is busted. It doesn't work. It cut everything. And my capture card, I don't have the cable.
Oh.
Now,
Yeah,
there
which
is no-
which cable do you like for your capture card?
USB à USB.
Oh. Thanks to Zulu, we found a solution. The first stream had a capture card issue that kept that I don't know what it was doing, but it was acting up, restarting the video feed or something, messing up with Nestris gems.
Let them have them as they have it. We need to add this flag because I didn't.
Oh, okay. We missed the flag as well, and
Yeah, that's.
otherwise it interferes with CT1. Okay, that's good to know.
This first player 5. So when I start with player 5, we load it.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. 5 to 8.
And that should fix it.
Yes.
5, 6.
All right. Thank you, Richard. Sorry for that.
No, like I because like in Colombia I only use a single years. I wasn't aware this will happen. But that should stop like.
Nice. All right. Now everything should be fine. Oh, yeah. Tony 522055. All right, you can play. Yes, average of 2.
Yeah, so probably
Okay, I'm back. We are chilling now. We are chilling now. Toni. This is average of 2. And we got like 65 minutes left, pretty much. So the first 15 minutes were a bit hectic. Oh, dobree going for a very dirty. Zulu with a 97% Tetris rate at 33 lines, pretty nice. Yeah, guys, Toni is gonna remain French for this qualifier. I don't want to mess up anything by trying to change the flag. Let's put Antarctica. Ah, salut Crespo, what's up? Hope everything is going well in LA. Oh, I need a... Did I tell you I was arriving on May 29? I'm landing on May 29 in LA. We should definitely hang out if you have time. I'll finally be at CTWC. Ooh. Look at dobree. Oh no, jinxed it. Dobree on level 21. Had this mischief on the left. It's gonna top out at 345, 860. Okay, that's good. 345, 860. Okay, you can keep playing. Got 62 minutes left. Yeah. Oh, okay. He has headphones, so he doesn't hear me. That's why. I was confused. Why is he not starting? What time? I arrive at, I think at 6:30, something like this. Like early evening. 6 or 6:30 p.m. So very convenient time, actually. I can pick you up. Oh, that would be amazing. Oh, that would be great. I don't know how late you finish work, Crespo, but we can discuss it further in DMs. That would be amazing. We like first class travel, being picked up at the airport. Yeah, Danny, I'll be there. Are you gonna travel there as well? I don't know how expensive that is from Taiwan. You gotta cross the entire Pacific Ocean. Yeah. Ubers are expensive here. I feel like everything is expensive in California, especially LA. It's not cheap, but I'll be there. Nice. That's gonna be great. Richard at 376. Very nice score. Is he going for the dirty? Oh my god, that Z piece is terrible. Give him the long bar. No, the bar came one piece too late. RNG being cruel, but Richard is surviving. Oh my god. Can he? Oh no, missed the quick tap to the right. 380, 380. Okay, I got it. Very nice score. What? Oh, okay. Richard is gonna unfrench Toni. Toni was finally cool. No, I'm kidding. What's the code for Switzerland for the flag? CH.
She's leaving already because her shift and her replacement is not come, it hasn't come yet.
Okay. CH.
No, this is the FIFA number.
Oh, it's the FIFA. Okay.
No? No. What? No, because it's three, right? Yeah, happy. No, I'm picking up. Oh. What?
S doesn't make sense. Yeah, SW. Confédération helvétique. CH. Oh. Ah, it's French. Okay, Swiss. Yes, Swiss. All right. There we go. Swiss Toni is back. Everything's fine. Oh no, Shuichi. Danny saying he'll play better when he's not French. Might be. Toni deciding not to roll right now. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, he's saying rolling isn't that fun. Toni right now. Yeah, that long bar is gonna help. Nice burns. 592. Ooh, those O's. Obese. Toni has some burning to do. Should be fine. Dobree on a dirty left well. Nice Tetris. Yeah, that was a good dig. Shuichi pointing out how good the dig was. I think I saw Richard hyper jolting with the corner of my eye. Toni still alive, entering level 26 at 645. The spirit is always that if you're gonna score low, you might as well hit the kill screen and be consistent. And for now, great survival by Toni in this post-transition. All right. Oh, Toni, level 28, left 12 Tetris. Nice burn. Can still go for one Tetris. 702. He's going for it. It's fine. He can sacrifice the board for the Tetris now, and he gets it. 738, 768. Nice one. 738, 768. Okay, I need to enter all of this on the phone. Honestly, that's a pain. I'm gonna do it on the computer. Oh yeah, that's where a second screen would be nice. That's fine. Tac. Okay, I'll just let this open. Oh no. Okay. Ooh. I'll be qualifying at 5 with Maisie. Maisie is just beside me. I'll handle him the commentary pretty soon. I slept like 3 hours last night, so I'm a bit tired. Gotta practice a little bit before my qual, but I'm in a good mood. So hopefully the mood will prevail and not the sleep, the lack of sleep. What was I doing? Yes, entering the scores. Can I do it in a nice way? Yeah, let's do it like that. Oh. Entering the scores. Okay, I got the hang of it. And Toni for now with the best average here, but Dobree on level 20 at 430 pretty much. With a clean board entering 21, nice long bar to the left. Trying to get clean to score some Tetrises. Toni at 308 at 63 lines. Very good 18 starts here. Already on a 600k pace. Richard Wolf on a decent game, going for Centerwell. And Dobree 439, 580. 439, 580. Okay. All right, all the scores are up to date. Toni at 472. Before 100 lines. Very nice game. %83 Tetris rate. Switchy, not even level 30 though. Oh. Oh no, that's pretty unfortunate. Still has some lines to recover. I mean, it's a 550. Shouldn't be wasted. Even a high 500 transition is still pretty nice here for Toni. Yeah, 401, 580. Okay. 401, 580. Yeah. We need to. Salut. Piernov just arrived. Yeah, we need to stop people from walking too much around here. The ground is vibrating a bit. Okay, you're good, Richard. Oh, Tony, 614, but that left side is gonna be too high. 615. 615, 756. All right. Yes, quick toilet break for Tony. Ah, a Tolstoj break. Okay. Just to look at Tolstoj for a minute. Yeah, supervisor's break, exactly. So Tony just got 615, 756. Oh my god, yeah, Richard with a terrible long bar distribution. But it's got more bars than O's though. All right. He just started complaining and he got the long bars, which means that you should always complain until you get what you want in life. That's the French way, literally. You gotta protest, yeah, and cut RNG's head if she doesn't give you long bars. Oh, people commentating on Maisie in the chat. Maisie having some nice hair. Yes, you can see Maisie. Yeah, yeah. We can see myself and Maisie behind Zulu. Oh, I can actually hide. I'm hidden now. How long do we have left? We have 47 minutes left, pretty much. I'll still commentate for a few minutes, and then I'll go on a little break. I'm pretty thirsty. I need to warm up a little as well, and then it's gonna be time for me to go. I hope bergtroll is gonna be there. Like bergtroll is a bit late, but he should qualify at 6:30. Although now all the quals will be slightly delayed by half an hour, which is fine. We can finish at 8:30 instead of 8. It's not a big deal. Zulu on a decent start. I mean, although the bottom of her board is a bit dirty. And dobree with plenty of S and Z's. That's, oh my god, that RNG by dobree, yeah. The game just wanted to finish him with those S and Z's. Dobree going for some 19 starts. Interesting. Oh, nice. Okay. Very nice dash control up high. Oh no, misrotated that piece. All right, nice. Good news arriving here. Like May, the 1st of May in France and most of Europe is a special day. It's Workers' Day. So here in my hometown of Montpellier, the public transports are off today. So that is that makes the situation quite complicated. So I had to organize like carpooling for a lot of players, and by now everything's going well. bergtroll is a bit late because of his train, but Adam Irish is out of the airport. Lokenze almost out of the airport as well, with someone to pick them up. And we got like Sleepy Winter from Germany that is coming right now to the venue. So yeah, all the carpooling is going well. Better than the qualifiers. No, I'm kidding. Oh. Okay, nice. Burns by Tony. Richard at 392. let's hope that RNG will allow him to get to transition. Oh my god, that S piece! No, no, yes, 393 680. Okay, 393 680. 393 6. Huh? Oh, and we got Simon Loco in the chat. This is for Dobree. Maybe Dobree want OT train his 19? Out train, yeah, I want to out train his 19. Public transport is off too. Happy Workers' Day, yes. Yeah, especially in Montpellier. In Paris, they cannot really shut them off, but in Montpellier, it's like a smaller city of around 300,000 people, so they can afford to shut everything off on May 1. And then he's saying holiday here in Taiwan also, but public transportation never gets the day off. Yeah, that's nice. For my boss, every day I labor is Labor Day. He collects effects of our labor. Oh, and Irene in the chat saying Dobree didn't complain enough. Why would he complain? Oh, yeah, people talking about Maisie's hair. Yeah, you got a nice haircut. Oh, he's saying he doesn't have an haircut. This is his unstylish hair. Oh, wow. It's crazy. He hasn't been to the barber in 6 months. Mayo first saying, sounds like good material for edits like sexy back plays on when Maisie is on camera. uh, oh, Aaron, because he was getting awful pieces. Oh, yes, because of those essences. Yeah, that's true. And he's been playing NES for quite a long time. I think he's been playing NES for at least 6 years, maybe more than that. He's gotten used to the bad RNG. And Maisie saying there's no bad RNG, only bad placements. Nah. Sometimes you get objectively difficult sequences to deal with. Shuichi agrees with Maisie. So I don't know if there is noise suppression or if you guys can hear basically everything here. Danny, I'm just jealous of his hair. Yeah. A nice beard. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah. the past placements were wrong. Well, sometimes in this game, you don't know what was objectively the best placement until after the sequence ends. Like sometimes, like what you thought will be the best placement is bad because you got like 5 species in a row or something stupid. All right, Maisie, I'm gonna leave it to you. Did you see like Richard is pretty happy that I'm finally leaving. Nah, but I need to take a small break. I'll see you guys later.
Oui, retour micro et tout. Okay. Hello, that's me, Maquizzy. Maquizzy on the line now. Wait, what do I need to do? Oh, new score for Richard. Just enter the score first. Good. Yeah, Danny. Wait, no, do I need to type Richard? Okay, yeah, Richard. Let's go. Okay. How much time left? 37 minutes. Dobree new score? Okay. All right, let me. I'm just stepping in. Sorry for the delays. It's good. All right, new scores from Richard and Dobree. Pretty cool stuff. I'm not an official judge, NT. No, Zulu has 1 score apparently on the spreadsheet. Probably gonna have to look at the scoreboard after this. Yeah, speaking of Zulu, their score was 357, looks like. And right now is a 196. Looking good. Getting a nice bar for the bar dependency in the center. Richard and Dobree just getting started. Toni taking a break. Still a ton of time to get 2 games in. 36 minutes. Okay, wait. I'm gonna open the spreadsheet because this is concerning. Oh wait, yeah. It doesn't look like they are on the spreadsheet. I don't know why. Will I beat Dan Squall? No, because I still have to adapt to CRT timings, which is not good news. All right, Zulu 235. I don't know if this is a second best score yet or not. Gets into level 13 with 255. So on pretty good pace to beat that 357. Richard and Dobree around 170k each. Toni coming back. Ready for a max out, right? Okay, Zulu still high up, waiting for a bar. Take this Tetris. Chooses not to burn in blocks the well, 274. Okay, wait, let me enter this. Okay, it was second best score, 274, 862. Good stuff. Okay. Richard, 247 through 79 lines. Is definitely on pace to get a new top score. Same for dobree. Dobree with an average. Wait, what is that? One score average? Didn't this get updated? Oh my god, what do I need to do to update this? I don't know. You know, the scores are being entered. I don't know why it's not updating. Because Richard also got a score. That's kind of weird. All right, dobree 399 at the turn. Richard, same amount of lines at 289. Both looking good for high 500 and 400k into transition respectively, potentially. Toni with a perfect game. Perfect max incoming. Bro, what are we doing? Okay, Richard pretty high up. Is getting pieces to burn this down. Blocks the well as the bar comes. Classic Tetris. Dobree also burning down, getting ready for the transition. That's gonna be tough for Richard. And yeah, that's a top out for Richard. Meanwhile, dobree gets the bar to the left side right after the transition, 504. Do you want to look at something? All right, we are so back. Apparently it updated somewhat. All right, we are so back, part 2. I hope it is working now, updating. By the way, players, 30 minutes left. Toni with 404 before 100 lines. That's pretty good. P word. Yeah, it's fine. I got you, bro. I got you. Okay. Okay, this is my thing. I'm used to using one screen only, so this is fine for me right now. W. Okay, Toni, 11 lines away from transition, needs to burn this down somehow. Nice L piece. Good rooftop burn. 4 lines to go. Okay, that's a terrible Z piece though. We were talking about good and bad RNG. This was not very good RNG. Nice T-tuck. Needs full dash for a piece to the left side. Oh, hangs the bar though. That's not a second score, is it? No. All right. Okay, wait. I use this. What does it? No, I don't need that. Never mind. All right, Zulu 156. Again, pretty good pace so far. So far, so good. Needs a bar down the column 5. That J works. It's gonna help. Okay, try to adjust. At least gonna help with burning it down a little. Yeah, we are a little bit ahead on this side of the qualification. Definitely objectively the better side. CT2 is the best. CT2. One of the hardest Tetris wells to keep and manage. All right, gets a Tetris. That's Toni. Best player in the world. Gets another one. All right, Zulu with another reset. It's got time for probably 2 or 3 more games, depending on how long they are. Maybe more. I actually have no idea how long 12 starts are. If you take them to like 29, I'd guess it's about 13 minutes. About 30 seconds. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, probably if you fly too close to the sun. Otherwise, it should be fine for like about 13 minutes. Probably about 7 until the transition. Wait, no, more. Because the post is only like 3 or 4. Tough Spire for Toni. Right, dobree looking good so far. 381 at the turn. Gets another Tetris up to 404. And I think with the next Tetris we'll already be on a second best score. Is waiting for the bar is set up. Bar comes. Tetris for dobree 452, and this is already an improvement to their unfortunate hang of the L piece on the left side of, unfortunately. Yeah, that's... I guess a Tetris, burning it down. Getting a bar. Okay, should be all right. 6 lines to go until 19. Good burns for dobree. Burns into transition 483. Ooh, hangs the bar in column 4. That's a top out. 483 is a new improvement to that AO2. Up to about, because I don't have the qual list right now, but it's about 509 average, I think, for dobree. Richard, let's see if... Oh, early shift, never mind. Yeah, just get perfect RNG. Get 1.4 into kill screen. It's good stuff. Mega Retroman mentioned. Oh, Scotobozo? Oh, Jesper. Yeah, the recent like rollover with RNG minute with Das. Yeah. Yeah, it is 1.6. 1.616, I think, or 19. All 4 players in the early stages of their games. Zulu super high up. Can't get a piece over to the left side. Adam Well Tetris for Toni. And a triple. Squawk? Don't be a hero, take the triple. Toni 296, dobree 252. Both of them looking pretty good so far. $321K for Toni. 76 lines. Okay, this is probably like 1.1 pace. 20 minutes remaining in this qualifier. Okay, tough situation for Dobree right now. Oh, perfect bar timing. Alright, should be safe now. 353 at 97 lines. Same amount of lines. 417 for Toni. Another good pace. Tony's second score right now, I think, is a 615. So would need a little bit of 19 play. And by a little bit, I mean at least 3 Tetrises. .406 for Dobree. Getting close once again to score. Wait. Can enter multiple. Yeah, alright. Just calculates it. That's nice. 475 gets a bar down on the right side. Does Toni. 498. 9 lines to go. Potentially can get 3 more Tetrises, and there's one. Dobree with 1 more Tetris to go, or a double. Will go in with a Tetris at 501. Toni will join him at 568. 2 healthy transitions. Toni in trouble, gets a bar. Dobree also in trouble, getting a bar over for the Tetris. 527. Toni is burning it down, but Dobree is in a much more precarious situation. Doesn't get the bar over to the left side, and that's going to be a top out. 528. But new again, that's improving his AO2 again. I got the score. Yeah, I got the score. That's good. Oh, how much time? 17 minutes. All right, Toni back down to safety. In the meantime, 635 in level 21. Is still on max out pace at this stage. Opts to go for a center well and gets it. 664. Could definitely get a max out here. Another one down column 9. 696 is set up again. Will the bar come shortly? Drought forms, but there's the bar. 728. That's quite a bit of leeway. Needs a nail piece. Plugs it with the S. No, that was that was a S. Is Tetris ready again? Gets the L to open it up. Gets a bar for the Tetris. 765. All right, making progress towards this 1,000,000 points. Tetris ready again. Takes the triple. Not being a hero, and that was good because there was a drought forming. 809 to level 26. I'll have to be pretty efficient to get the max out, but it's still on the table. Gets a Tetris again. This left side could be tricky. Needs a J piece. All right, that would work. Bar works too. Ooh, almost missed off the bar, but we're good. Needs another one for the Tetris. There it is. 879. And now it needs to find a way down. So maybe not gonna max out with maybe, maybe with some kill trisses. It's setting up dirty. There's the bar for the Tetris. 918. It's definitely possible. It needs 3 more. Actually, I think 2 triples and 2 Tetrises also works. There's 1 Tetris. But now it needs the 2 last Tetrises to get it, because cannot take 2 triples. Not afford it. Is gonna try to set up. That's it. Wait. Okay, he's set up. Does he get the bar again? Gets a bar, but the last Tetris is gonna be impossible. And that's a top out at 990 for Toni. So close to a max out, but an amazing score. All right, you can go ahead if you want, or if you want to take a break, that's fine. Perfectly understandable. So close, but that's the good thing about this format is that max count does not matter. What matters, I mean, getting a max out is always good. It feels nice, but the game itself was very good, so it's all right regardless. And meanwhile, we've got Richard on the left well, playing like beta Tetris. Definitely has the same stacking skills as beta Tetris. Up to 90k right now. Zulu 86k. Rocking 15 starts right now. Was doing 12 earlier. Wants to take it a little bit faster. Beta Tetris sounds like a slur. I swear it's not. Beta Tetris is good. It's probably better than Stack Rabbit. Oh my god, what is this diving board for Toni? Beautiful delayed burn though. Is he gonna set up? Did he set up? There's no huge stakes because he's at 30k, but it would be funny. And there's the Tetris. Maybe another one? Wait, it's actually... Oh, okay, never mind. Dirty Tetris! Hell yeah! It was like a mix of Kingsman and, and GD. And both were bad impressions, but it's okay. I'm not here for the impressions. I'm not meant to be good at that. I'm known for being a Tetris player, and even that I'm bad at. It's okay. It's okay. You know. Okay, dobree with an interesting setup. Oh wait, the quick question thing. Are you gonna bring that back? Are you bringing CTN back? Yo, quick taps for Richard. Clutch play. What kind of help do you need, Danny? Because I mean, I could help depending on how much time it takes and stuff like that. Okay, Toni, super high up, gets the bar over. Now needs to take some burns and should be cleaning a couple of pieces. Video editing. I mean, yeah, I don't have like huge editing skills. I can mostly just crop things and put things together. All right, enough yapping. Let's focus on the Tetris right now. Zulu at 278. I think that's already at second score or close to it. Oh yeah, it is. Previous second score was 274, so we are on a very important game. It's 2 lines away from level 16. Now 1 line away. Needs a bar before the speed increase. Okay, gonna get the triple for some relief. Speed increase. And with that transition, it's time to for me to announce that there are 10 minutes left to the qualifier. Oh, and that's gonna be tough for Zulu, but a new second score. So 292,863. Okay. Good job. Yeah, I can still do yapping, but on Tetris things. I just have to lock in. Speaking of locking in, Dobree approaching transition again. He's at the turn. 366. Now 366 plus 1. There's the Tetris, 390. Ooh, slight misdrop of that Z piece. That's an S piece. Oh, and another one. Okay, still has 17 lines to burn it down before transition. Probably more trouble than he wants to be in, though. So we'll see what he's able to do. Has to cover up on top of the holes. It's not what you want to see. It's probably going to be tough for Dobree, and that missed quick tap to the left side. I mean, can't blame him. That was probably 12 high. I'm not sure. Yeah, 12 high is frame perfect. It's not a very easy move to get, of course. Not easy to pull off. Richard on a score that you could get at 17 lines, but at 49, very good. Okay, I'm joking. I'm joking. I just had to say it because I saw the number and it was exactly what you would get. Right now it's like 21 lines, 5 Tetris in a burn. I'm gonna. Oh, and that's top, unfortunate. And now you get to get the same scores, but earlier, because you're locking in, and you have to because there are 7 minutes left. I'm gonna do a couple more. Well, actually, maybe not too much because I don't want to throw you off. I'm just gonna throw a couple of reminders here and there. Because I know when I'm taking an exam, when people go like 5 minutes, 4 minutes remaining, it's just like so annoying. So maybe I'm not gonna do that as much. For whatever reason, I don't really mind exams. It's still a bit stressful, but it's fun. I'm like the only person on earth that would say that, but psychopath. Okay, Shuichi. Okay. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's pretty hot take. Nerd. Yeah, oral ones, they suck. Okay, I'll give you that. The only speaking I actually enjoy doing and I also got used to is commentary on Tetris. Players could be in their last game right now. Richard with a beautiful column 3 Tetris into well transfer. Dobree in a lot of trouble. Gonna have to reset. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Closer to 5, but 4. I'll tell you when there are 30 seconds remaining so that you can decide whether you want to continue or not. But yeah, 4 minutes remaining. All right. Richard at 275 through 73 lines. That's a pretty good game. Toni also looking pretty strong right now. Great long bar for the center. 290. Zulu with the highest Tetris rate right now. 87% Tetris rate. Richard 346 at only 88 lines. This is good pace. Good pace. A beautiful long bar. Toni getting high. There's no bar. Nice S piece for the burn. Still no bar. The game is being a C word right now. The word that I cannot say on stream. Okay, so Toni survives a 39-piece drought. With a clean board as well. This did not just survive it, did weather it pretty well. Meanwhile, Richard at 441. Is that a... Okay. Has to burn it down. Don't be your hero, right? Is what they say. 2 minutes left. Could have gone to Tetris, but no bar is showing right now. Ooh, this is tough. This is tough for Richard. Okay, nice bar. Can he get the Z left? Beautiful. Needs a piece for the right side. Is not getting anything. Might set up. Is set up. The bar for the Tetris. Okay, L piece. Come on. All right. 480, 900. Good game. One. Just one left. You have to pay extra. Oh, Toni with a 586 around transition was a good game, but had to top out. He's gonna take a sip for the last game. Dobree also in a difficult situation. In close to transition. All right, players, 35 seconds left. You may decide if you want to reset now. It's now or never. Actually, now or within 30 seconds. Dobree keeps going for now, but is in a very dirty situation. Dobree, 20 seconds left if you want to reset. Okay, decides to keep going. So this will be potentially the last game. Yeah, NT. I don't want to go up to him and tell him to top out. So yeah, that's this is your last game. The timer is over. You have to play out whatever you're on right now. At the same time, it's good to see that Dobree is confident in his 19 play. Can definitely make it up post transition. Yeah, Richard with a 9 start. That's some very good strats. Because keep in mind, 9 is the best level start after level 19 and 18. In terms of highest score you can get. And it's also pretty slow. Pretty manageable. So yeah, you know, you're used to seeing people starting on 12 and 15, just like Zulu is right now, and Zulu is done with a frozen camera. Actually, I think. Wait, is every camera frozen? No, it's just this one. I have no idea where the feed is though. It's fine because both dobree and Zulu are done though. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bad freeze frame. It's alright. Both players at the bottom. Oh, never mind. It just came back. Okay, alright, it's back. Okay. Right, GG's both dobree and Zulu. I have no idea what your scores are right now, averages, but good stuff. Now Richard going to take a triple into a Tetris. May Hover made a screenshot of that frozen camera. Wonderful stuff. Okay, Tony, 193. Weapon of mass destruction. Jeez. Okay, Richard really going for that column 8 Tetris. Is really committing to it. Pretty much needs a bar now. Or a J piece. Now it just needs the bar. Okay, guess the bar. Okay, there it is. There it is. Do you want me to shut up? Okay, he's burning it down. It's chill. It's chill now. Might go for it again. Is going for it again. Is committing again. Oh, Tony in a little bit of trouble. Almost didn't move this bar over to where it needed to go, to its designated locale, if you will. And where's the bar for Tony? Has to find a way out of this. Okay, okay. Not over? Is staying alive? Nothing else can be done if there's going to be a top out for Tony. Yeah, Tony with that 990 is going to have a solid average. And now the only remaining player is Richard Wolf, 6. GG Swiss Tony. Okay, let's see which column Richard is going to set up on right now. Will it be 4? Will it be 6? Would it be somehow 5? Will it be something else? When will we get Richard Wolf 7? Mayoffer asks. I don't know. He decides to stay silent about it, staying mysterious. Because he has to focus on the Tetris right now. 126 at 81 lines. Keep in mind, this is level 9 start. That's a terrible S-piece. Game is not being nice. Now has to set up for some kind of T-spin and slash bar dependency. Maybe a Sharky Bruh would be the best move here. Oh, misses the T-spin. I gave the like life advice, kind of cheating, but also missed the spin, so it doesn't matter. Would have been on me. Would have been on me. Will we get Richard Wolf 7 before GTA 6? All right, 5 lines away from transition. Burning down to a column 6 setup. Transition for Richard. 145. Let's see what I can do. I don't know when the last time was that he got a right well Tetris. Clean at the bottom, but there is one. He's now set up again. That's probably the cleanest stack he's had all game, and it's on the higher scoring levels, so that's what you want to see. I just noticed, why is it saying starting soon on the timer? Okay, into level 11. By the way, B-type 11-2 is known for being impossible, so we'll see if the level itself is playable for Richard. Just needs one more Tetris to get out of it. Where's the bar? Where's the bar? Oh, Richard needs to be careful. Richard needs to be careful. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, come on. Get the bar. Get the bar. This is a GD impression without the voice. Wait, there's actually a massive drop. Come on. Okay, it gets into level 12. Should be safe. No more cursed things. Okay, opens the well. And there it is. 210. Hell yeah. All right, decides to drop the bar in column 7 instead of taking the Tetris for stack health. I respect it. There is another Tetris into level 13, 227. Staying alive like a BG! Hell yeah! Right, bar dependency gets filled in. Nice J piece. We'll transition into level 14. No speed increase. Sorry. English is somehow a hard language. Opens things up. Will the bar come? Beautiful J for the S, for the Z, sorry. Bar comes, of course, at the worst time. Wells up and again. Will it come? Has to take some burns. Very good reading of the board for Richard, but that's getting high. There's no LPs. There's nothing for Richard, and that's a top out of 250. All right, good quals, good quals, good quals. GG's all around. Round of applause for the players. Yay! I'm the only person applauding. That's fine.
We're gonna have the qualifier coming. I'm gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Phloxae. Okay. Okay. Yeah, things like might interfere with the scoreboard. All right, so we are going to have this player up. Looks like phloxae has decided to take some time to warm up while the time is ticking. So that's why you are seeing her playing on the floor mode. So let's adjust cameras in the meantime while we have the players playing. Yeah, yeah, everything's working dandy and fine. Let me do this now. I'm gonna move the camera a little bit to the side. I think it's. Oh, looks like Tugi's capture is not working. Let me look into that. Ah, he's playing B type. That's the reason. All right. So people are warming up on the clock. um, okay, I think that should do it for the cameras. Okay, looks like Phloxae is already starting her games in level 19. Remember, this is 75 minutes. We already have run through the first 3 minutes. And we are going, yeah, this is a pretty strong group and a very group. Like we had a Phloxae being a dark horse during CTWK last year. MJ, um, MJ is actually not accustomed to the NTUC version of Tetris. He doesn't even have an NES as his place from what I heard from him earlier today. So he's more of a Game Boy loyalist, and he's defecting to the Tetris side to the NES side for today's qualifier. Tugi from Austria. He's still doing his warm-ups in Type B. That's why you are not seeing his game running, because he's still warming up. And Morray is doing 18 starts. So uh, MJ is doing 15 starts. Let's see this grouping play Tetris and get their better scores, I think. I'll be right back. I need to check into let the score running because I wasn't sure how to enter those. I think we can just enter them as time goes. I will have to ask around. Yeah, it seems like I can just enter them as they go. Awesome. So players are off, and it looks like we got Morray having a start here at 28,000. Phloxae already at 335. Tugi is still doing his warm-ups in type B type, and MJ going for level 15 starts, currently at 58,000. A good thing I have a Bluetooth headset, so I can just walk around a little bit while I can speak to you. Let me just check. Yeah, you might have seen me walking behind the players for a bit. Let me just check camera C. I'm gonna do some minor adjustments because the players in table C are pretty tall. Fun fact, I think like so that the way they can. Yeah, I think that captures the players a little bit better. I may adjust things just a smidge while we see them. Let's see. This is kind of table C. Yeah, MJ. So we can appreciate his headpiece, his O headpiece. Right, looks like phloxae is at level 21, score running at 560. So she's trying to fix her board a little bit. We got Murray at 118, MJ at level 18 starts. Tugi already starting his run in level 19 at 271. And the players are off here. Let me just get a projector so I can have a better view of this. So, yeah, there we go. So we are already running through just remind the players, if they want to submit a score, please raise your hand so I can enter it. Otherwise, it might be missed. So current standings, we have Dan V from the UK, our two-time champion from the UK. That's 1,320,000. So looking pretty strong. We got Lokenzo or Void Cat Happy from Spain, looking like the new contender the new contender to face Dan V. Right now, sitting second at 1.3 million. 1309 to be more exact. And third was Tony, which was right next to me, 864. Rocco 596. Adam Irish 532. Dobree 531. Petro Cabeza at 521. Kanto at 502. And yours truly at 494. So I think we had like this similar standings last year, but I believe that with Tugi and Phloxae here, we're expected to have the top four to be taken up by them at least. That's why I'm aiming for. Right now we have gone through the first 10 minutes, so far no scores have been submitted. So we'll see if anything changes in the next couple minutes. Gunter submitted his first score of 363 on channel 1. We got also on channel 1 at Purple, Matteo and Civel. So it's an all French channel 1. So if you want the international experience, you have it here at channel 2, Classic Tetris 2. Tugi is starting 19 game. So, both Phloxae and Tugi are playing on 19. And really top outs here. So I mean, some players just arrived today. So for those not aware, today is International Workers' Day, especially those in America that don't celebrate International Workers' Day. Today is International Workers' Day, and thing is like here in Montpellier, public transportation is off. So the transit is not working today. They are off for the holiday, and yeah, so people have need to have like to prepare for that. Fortunately, our dear leader, Supreme Commander Gunter, has arranged for transportation for most of us, so that's been awesome. But yeah, so people that have arrived today, they have been like lots of things happening, delays in buses, trains, and all the like. And yes, looks like we got NG in going for a 9 start. So just like you do in Game Boy Tetris, you go for 9 starts because you cannot go any higher through normal means. So good strategy. I mean, it's pretty efficient. I go for the 9 start at the very last game myself, but it didn't go as well as I would have wished. Right now, Morray is trying to get a clean game going, and so far it's working out pretty nicely. Phloxae reaching the 500k mark in a bit. She's at 493. Gunter. Okay, looks like Matteo has submitted a score from channel 1 at 519, so still looks like Phloxae already at 542. Gunter right now 363, civel at 139, and purple 131. Let me just check here because I'm getting notifications all the time. It looks like Phloxae currently sitting at 645, MJ 184, tugi 404. And to get run into some trouble here in level 19, but he is burning down. Phloxae is 734, so this might be a submission. Let's see if she does run it through a max out. It's looking likely. Oh, rough J placement, but she's burning that down. Tugi starting over. Phloxae is clean. Tetris ready. Morray getting a Tetris at 122. Maybe at 220. Just remind the players, if you are submitting a score, please raise your hand so I can actually enter it. Otherwise, it will not count. Yeah, if you want to submit a score, please raise your hand. As many as you want. Yeah. I mean, you have an hour left. Yeah, as time permits. Yeah. Yeah. So you had 75 minutes. We have run through the first 15. So 1 hour left for these players to get their best scores. It looks like Phloxae is about to max out 1 Tetris away. And she is gonna get that max 1,020,000, and she keeps going. So there's currently no line cap or score limit. So players can go as high as they are able to. Obviously, if you play the longer, yeah, you will spend more time. So we'll see how far does Phloxae go. So this is pretty much CTWC 2020. No, never mind. No. The high score qualifiers are not in force in CTWC for a while. And phloxae already at 1.1 million. She keeps going through level 31, and she is building for Tetris's. Pretty clean stacks. So yeah, thank you very much for those watching. And yeah, so a big thanks to Cheteo, as they were able to accommodate for us despite any inconveniences we had. So we are gonna enter our first submission from phloxae. She got, oh shoot, give me a second. Oh, somebody has this 1 million. I'm sorry. Why doesn't let me click away? Give me a second, please. phloxae 1,100,000, and I will have to run it back. I will check it on the. 1,174,101. There we go. Okay, looks like Tugi is reaching the 500k mark pretty soon, but the piece distribution is not helping him as the Lombard is taking a while to come. MJ at 300k, so this might look like his first submission. Let's see if how far does he go. I mean, you're doing pretty well, to be honest. Like I didn't crack on 500k average. Like that it was like my worst qualifier since 2023, I think. So, ooh, Tugi going for a very high Tetris and gets it, and he's ready for another one. 497. He reaches 521 now. A left well Tetris, very true to the Game Boy nature. From MJ at 332, reaching level 17. Morray gets a Tetris to 120. And Morris Red is ready to 144. phloxae is going for 18 starts, so maybe she now that she has like a pretty decent score, she just needs to get something else to get that average that will put her in third position. MJ currently 339, level 17, Tugi 605, so Tugi is chasing that max. Looks like yeah, phloxae is already by just doing that 1.1, she's already placing fifth at 587. So right. I think I will just put the number first and then the names, because yeah, there are lots of people editing this sheet all at the same time. MJ at 435, very good gain here from him. 717 from Tugi. Tugi, yep, he just wants that first max, and he might get it pretty soon if everything goes right. And very nice clean board. MJ doing pretty clean placements. Lombard didn't quite reach. Let's see if he is able to get something over. But it's gonna be a 443. Submitting this 443 to 443,320 from MJ. Pretty good game. Oh, let's recall this is average of 2, so yes. So, right, so Morray is yet to submit the score. Tugi already about to get that max at 910. Gets a Tetris. Why phloxae Tugi CT2? Yeah, I cannot answer the question because I was just told that they were going to be there. I suppose because of chauvinism. That's yeah. I'm gonna go for that. Yeah. So you're already maxing this out at level 28 and 1,024. Let's see if he is gonna leap over Phloxae, and he is clean up to go for Tetrises ready now. There he goes, 1,073. So 3 Tetrises away from taking the lead in this section. Pretty dangerous placements here. The Lombard doesn't come, and he is topping out not because he was able to squeeze that Lombard over. Oh, but that other one doesn't go through. 1,114, 820, 840. Tugi, are you submitting that? Yes? Okay. 1,114. 840. All right, so Tugi already placing 7th with just a single score. So Lux is starting over. Morray playing very aggressively high here. Oh my. Going for that dirty triple, and he is trying to get his wall open. 34,000, so it's early game. He's clean and ready. Gets the Tetris to 58,000. We are 50 minutes away. So lots of time for these players to get their best scores. Murray and MG. So Murray hasn't submitted a score yet. I think he wants to have something along. Uh, yeah. Because right now, like, we have. Well, there's some issue here. Let me just have a look here at the qualification table because I'm sure that number after 22 is not 28. So I'm gonna just update that. Yeah, it looks like it's because of the lookup table formatting. But let's go back to the players. Right now, Tugi at 406, looking clean. MJ going for 9 starts, which worked out pretty well for him for this previous score attempt. Phloxae is stopping out 166. Morray at 177, trying to clean up. Jay will be the best, but he makes do with that lumber, and he is trying to get into a scoring position hopefully soon. Just needs the right pieces for it. 183 for Morray, to get 458, MJ 160, Phloxae started. Oh, Tugi at 5 for 97 is trying to get into a clear transition. So just remind the players to raise their hand when they are ready to submit. Looks like Morray has been having a more comfortable game. Still working. Oh, that's a pretty aggressive triple setup. He's going for it. Gets it. 211 right now for him. Phloxae is starting her game. And MJ at 209. So looking very clean. This is a pretty good score for a 9 start. Really solid. Like 90% Tetris rate. So very clean game here. Yeah, MJ and NES is Nistric, 1985. Yeah. MJ showing us that sometimes you succumb to the dark side. We're at 247, so looking pretty clean. That was actually a very nice resolution with the Zay, and he is needing to clean up a little bit more, but looks pretty fixable. Nicely done. At 274 currently, Phloxae 161, and Tugi going for that touch level 22 into level 22 to 736. Ooh, we had some missteps there from MJ. He's not happy with the pieces he's getting. And okay, yeah, don't play the game, blame yourself. And we get Tugi. Oh, Morray entered at 289 to 19. He's trying to survive through it, but will he be able to get anything over to the left? No. That's 289, 330. No. Yeah, we'll be taking that score for you. Let me. Yeah, there's plenty of time. 289, 339. That's from Morray. And it got Tugi ran into some difficulties here in level 26. He might go for a dirty high Tetris. Ooh, nobody didn't go all the way over. This is getting pretty dire. And DJ didn't either. 879 is the score, and he's just going to reset it. He won't settle for anything lower than a max out, looks like. I mean, Tugi is a world championship competitor, so he normally goes for maxes as much as he can. Fair. I'm going to have MG like at in the commentary booth, like I don't know, like tomorrow, hopefully, because he's quite a character. um, all right, so Phloxae at 379, having some strolls here in level 18, high up. Tugi 102, MJ 308. So MJ already looking to surpass his top score of 443 if he keeps such a clean game. Reaching 300, I mean, level 13 at 325 is pretty strong. He's still keeping a 73% touches rate, so pretty strong game. Phloxae going pretty aggressive with that. Center well dirty, she gets it. 437 for Phloxae. Tugi 175. MJ going after the center wall Tetris. Column 6, if not mistaken. Yes. And there he goes. He gets the center wall Tetris and then a triple. He wants to clean up 350. 69% Tetris rate for MJ. Hey now. Morray starting off with another game. 495 currently, and for phloxae, she's 10 lines away from transition, so she is likely, yeah, going for right side, and transition comes in the next line, so she's gonna burn into the level 19 transition. 528 currently for her, 372 for tugi, MG at 389 in level 15, so solid game. 408. MJ reaching level 16 at 428. So pretty clean and solid game from him. We are 42 minutes away from finishing this qualifier, so we are still some time away. Tugi at 450. Gets a Tetris. MG at 449. He's gonna get a Tetris to 473. Ooh, this is getting pretty rough for phloxae. Will she survive this? She's barely getting those pieces over. Oh my goodness. And left side is looking pretty doable. Oh my. She's pretty much soldering on so high up, but oh, that right side looks pretty darn. She's stopping at 602. MJ at 517. Nice game he's having right now. Yeah, very clean game here from MJ. Tugi 600 just before the transition. The transition happened in level 19 at 540 lines. So, oh yeah, that 19 looking pretty rough. But MJ, as he's accustomed to playing Game Boy Tetris, he would be playing. We will be able to tap away from here. Oh no, that's 570. Very solid though. 570 is submitting this at 573.35. Let me just put that in. 570. Oh, so 570. Oh, why is it not clicking? Let me click. Yeah, that's a very solid game. 570 into level 19. Yeah, oh my. So that was pretty close to PB. Awesome. So this means that MJ is now placing 12th in. So Gunter already at 896 is currently taking the third position from channel 1. Well, that means that Phloxae and 2 might need to submit a score to push him away from that third place. But they are the likely players to do so. Tugi currently at 829. Phloxae at 198. Murray at 26,000, finding himself his group, pretty clean stack. So adjusting and getting that Tetris 50,000. So early days on this game. Last second adjustments there from Murray to keep his game clean, and so far it's working out. MJ started in 18, so he already has a pretty good average. Yeah, I pretty much bumped my qualifier. I expected to be at least above 500k, but even missed the mark at 494. Ooh. Yeah, you did. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty rusty myself. Like I haven't played in months. I did like kind of no, I did. I had some friends over the other day, but I barely played. So Morray at 128. Looking, ooh, we already got the max out there from Tugi, and still level 27, going for that sexy Z-spin. And keeping that board so clean. Oh, misflip there from Tugi. 1,072 currently. He's gonna get a Tetris, but now 28 is gonna be a slightly messy. Still pretty fixable before the 29 transition, and he might go for that column 4 Tetris. He is ready for it just before transition, but the Lombard is not coming. He's betting on the Lombard. Oh no. Okay, Tugi's having to burn right now. We got more going for also column 4. Oh my. Column 4 oh no. And a top out at 151. Very unfortunate. Tugi is still going 1,082,000, so already surpassing his previous score. So it looks like he might submit that. Reaching the 1.2. Oh, that misdrop though. Quick adjustments to fix the board and bring it down back to safety. 1.22. MJ playing pretty cleanly. At 292, Tugi with a clean board right now. He's going for the Tetris. Needs the Lombard, gets it 1.27. He wants to leapfrog the NV most likely. Oh, the Mr. Pon the T. He manages to get a triple, but now he has to clean up here. He keeps going already into level 37. We are playing on default settings, so there's no double kill screen as far as I know. And to get 1.363700, I think that's a score to submit. Yeah. Let me just get that into the system. 1.363. 700 D on the screen from Tugi. So that's going to place him second right now in the qualifying table. As you can see, he is. Oh, actually, no. No, yeah. No, not enough. That's not enough because we got Lokenze already at 1.3. It's average. So he needs to do that again to grab a second position, but like still a pretty solid score. Phloxae with a single point. Oh, yes, 130. So let me have a look here. We got MJ at 450. Oh my goodness, pretty clean game. Already surpassing his second best score. So, yes. So this is average of 2. So make your best scores count. We got Morray at 94. Phloxae getting a singular point to get herself ready. 557.20. That's the score. That's improved on his second score. So let me just put that in. I didn't know. I don't know how to type. 457.20. There we go. I'm gonna rant a lot about how much I hate the French keyboard layout. And MJ is pushing a little. No, he's still behind Petro Cabeza, who managed to get 521. So we'll see that will be his target, 521, if he wants to climb up a spot. Tetris there from Morray. Tugi getting his game started. phloxae doing her same. Tetris for phloxae. She's doing pretty cleanly. Just getting her first Tetris is in right now. 39 lines here in level 19. Tugi playing from 18, so he just wants to go for efficiency. Oh, bad that. Z placement was a bit unfortunate. phloxae right now at 225. Okay, so yeah, we got our second place qualifier right now. Lokense just arriving from Spain, the Iberia champion. Has come to contest the reign of the envy. So we got Tugi, 290. MJ 45, phloxae 250, 65. We're looking pretty clean, so we might see a submission soon if he keeps at it. Morray right now. Oh, okay, he's trying to survive this. But unfortunately, yeah, that's a top at 155. It looks like Morray won't submit anything lower than 200. His current top score at 288, if I'm not mistaken. 289. So phloxae reaching the 500,000 soon at 460 right now. She just needs touches and change together. She's gonna go for the change first. phloxae right now at 464. Morray gets a Tetris, 68,000. So far, pretty clean. Ooh, misdrop there from phloxae. She's gonna fix it with the T-spin, but yeah, the board got pretty messy pretty quick. She gets a well open, gets the Tetris, 540. Tugi also getting inching closer to that 500k mark. From level 18, so he is still comfortably going for that 500k transition, looks like. If the game gives him the right pieces for it. phloxae at 598, so 600k is on the table. And she is going there. Ooh, nice. Very aggressive placements there from phloxae, and she is just waiting for that lumber. Oh my. There she goes. Maintaining the clean board, and there's a Tetris. 630 for phloxae. MJ at 36,000, going for 9 starts, which have worked pretty well for him. 502 for Tugi. Morray 194, so he is doing pretty well himself. You can go for any starts from level 9. We don't judge. Maybe silently. No, I do go for 9 stars. 9 stars rock. They're relaxing at times. If you get the Lombard though. There he goes. It's a Lombard for a triple. We get phloxae at 731. So we might see a second max from her, and her entry into the top 4. Oh, Matteo, however, already at 1.1. Wait, Matteo is Macy, right? Yeah, I was pretty slow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're like, who's this new up and coming French player who is already scoring 1.1? Yeah. And yeah, we got the max out upcoming for Phloxae. All things look in the right direction for her. And as I spoke, the game decides not to give her a lumber, of course. Just clean up. Tugi also chasing the max at 766. MG gets it at 1200. Morray doing a pretty good job here already, 263. That might be. Yeah, he already surpassed his previous score, now just barely behind it. But he has a Tetris red board, so it's just a matter of getting the lumber, and he does 311. So he is getting his game improved quite a bit. 311 and another touch to 334. Ooh, Phloxae already with the max, but the board's looking pretty messy just right before transition into 29. He couldn't get the longbar over, and that's a submission from her. 1,017,121. Let me just enter it pretty quick. Just give me 1 second. 1,017 to 1 to 1. Yeah, you got it. We got 26 minutes to go for the players, so yeah, I think that will make room for at least 6 or 7 games. Let me just put Phloxae her. And I might need to report soon on Tugi, who is already about to reach the max out, but 28 was a bit rough on him. So it's gonna take a bit. Oh, no, misdrop. This is looking a bit dire. Might not be a max out. Yep. Oh my. Yeah, I speaks too soon. I'm very sorry. He can pull it off, but then yeah. 951 top out, so still behind. Right now we got Phloxae at 5th position, just behind Macy, aka Matteo. We got Morray at 403. So that's gonna lift him up pretty good. Hello, Toast. It's yours truly, Richard Wolf 6 at the commentary booth. I need to check if I can just put that on the lower fourth. And that's a submission from More at 407.87. Yeah, got you. You can. So that's gonna lift. It's gonna lift Morray into position 20th, just behind an Angel of Diamond, who's average 354 in her session, above Zulu at 325. So yeah, 24 minutes to go for players to get their best scores. We got Tugi at 76, Phloxae 263, MJ 89. Yeah, yeah, like I've been busy, Toast, after CTWC. I went to CTWC DAS. I'm not going to make it to this year's CTWC. I have plans for June elsewhere, so unfortunately, I'm gonna take a break for this year. But I'm making plans for CTWC DAS this year if visa matters permit it. Yeah, hopefully I can make it back to North America for any events, but this year might not be the year for any North American events for me. I will look into next year if everything aligns better. Yeah, but maybe Canada in fact, but that will be another visa I have to request. So not fun, but this is what we got. So we got players playing Tetris in this last 23 minutes. 23 minutes to go. We got MJ 115, Tugi 253. So far, our two-time champion Dan V stands first. Tugi is currently third. Macy, Iki, Matteo currently fourth. Phloxae is fifth, and Gunter, our supreme leader, at sixth. Yeah, he reads our thoughts, so we have to make sure we are staying his good on his good side, or otherwise we'll be executed at the guillotine as French tradition permits. Yeah. 21 minutes to go. And right now we got Morray 158. Getting back in shape here with a bit of a board. Morray. Right now I'm standing 14th. That was a messy qualifier for me. It's Morray at 167. He's cleaning up like a champ, and he is yeah, that's a nice recovery he's doing. Morray right now 175. Phloxae getting her game starting level 19. Tugi with a pretty messy board here level 19. He's gonna stop at 486. MJ going for an 80 star. He's been switching his level starts. There he goes for Tetris 68. More cleanup. And he's gonna go for the column 8 Tetris. I may have to look into probably handing this off to a commentator for next session because I need to qualify for a Game Boy. Well, I don't need to, but I should. Yeah, yeah. MJ scores me into qualifying for Game Boy. I mean, it's only fair. We made him qualify for NES against his will. No, I'm not going to beat shit Game Boy at all. I'm not even close from doing that. Like, I cannot tap on the Game Boy. I would find the Game Boy itself free and widely. I never played with a Game Boy like as a child. I always played with a Game Boy Color, so the DMG is heavy and thick as a brick. Morray doing a pretty good job here, so he is already at 338. Transition coming in 12 lines for him, so making sure he is fixing things. Yeah, tapping on Game Boys feels so different than NES, but still, like I cannot tap myself. Like, I mean, I'm younger than MJ, but I'm still an old ancient guy for Tetris standards. NES Tetris at least. Like I think that the GB crew. Ooh, nicely transitioned at 372 for Murray. Oh, things are looking a bit rough, but oh, nice recovery there from Murray. Tugi got up to probably take a break. We still got 18 minutes to go. Tugi. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting dark, so it's getting cold. So Tugi went to close his window. And we get a submission at 392, 844. Let me just put that in 392, 844 from Morray. I got you, and we still got 17 minutes on the clock, so this is going to be It's going to be pushing Morray to 17th with a 400k average. So he's between just surpassed Angel of Diamond and just under Sleepy Winner. Currently playing, we got Tugi. Hopefully, feel more comfortable with the less cold environment. And just getting his game started. MJ going for 9 starts. Phloxae going for a dirty Tetris, 558, transition coming in 19 lines, so pretty solid. We are pretty much on our last 4 or 5 games now. I think a little bit less because they normally average, if you go like for a long game, could be about 5 minutes, so 3 games in average. On average. Phloxae at 607, nice transition coming up. Looking for that 650 transition. He just needs the longboard for it. There she goes, 654 into level 19, so looking very comfortable. Tugi at 272. There's some nice adjustments to get the board cleaned up. 299 currently, and there's Tetris from Phloxae. Phloxae right now at 731. There she goes, 758, 85% Tetris rate. Oh, that's square though. Oh no, she's controlled the board pretty quickly. This is looking rough, but she's holding on. Nice adjustment with that L. But the lumbar doesn't reach, so she has to keep fighting. And yeah, things looking a bit rough here. And yeah, she's stopping out 767. Pretty strong game at the beginning, but yeah, we got a Geowolf from Belgium here saying, let's go Tugi. Tetris there from Tugi to go for those 19 start strats. So Tugi going to the standings 4th. It's a Tetris. Ah, I thought you were oh my goodness, sorry, you're from the Netherlands. I really thought you were from Belgium. You, my apologies. Yeah. Yeah, I might be thinking of someone else when I think of Belgium. Not many players from Belgium, to be honest, aside from maybe my Winkers, and there was like Belong here last year. Nice dirty Tetris from Tugi at 577. Still a couple Tetris away from transition, but he might have to burn a couple more just before that. He needs 2 long bars to get a Tetris here. Gets 1. And ooh, this is looking rough. There's transition to level 20 at 587. Still very comfortable. There's Tetris from Tugi, 639. Players, we got just 12 minutes to go. So there's room for a couple more games. You got 12 minutes. And Phloxae, oh, that T didn't reach for her. Morray at 87. MJ currently playing level 9. It's 163 to get 729. So looking pretty comfortable to go for that MAXOUT. Tetris from Tugi. 818. And another one, A48. MJ at 200 in level 9 still, so 77% efficiency touches rate. Phloxae trying to warm up a little bit here with 29. Get herself a bit more comfortable with speed, I suppose. Morray at 47. That is for Tugi, 976 max out incoming. If everything goes to plan, there he goes, 1,000,008. He will need close to 1.4 to get that first place. Tugi at 1,075. That is for Tugi, 1,110. Tugi is ready. Phloxae is doing some warming up. Just give me a second, please. All right, so more right now at 47. Tugi, Tugi at 1.225. Oh my goodness, doing some nice recovery. Trying to get that D on the screen. That is ready. Ooh, nice recovery there from Tugi. Maintain a clean board with the delayed burns. Already at 1.324, so he might be able to take the first position now. If he just... Oh, Tugi at 1.333, 1.3360. So that's gonna be first position for Tugi, I think. Let me just run the numbers. And now I'm gonna confirm in just a second. And indeed, Tugi has taken the top position in the qualifying table. 1.348 million from him, average. We got 9 minutes to go, 8 minutes actually. So Tugi taking, being his first time at CTWC France, and he is already contending for the top position, at least during this qualifying stage. So Tugi already on top. I believe that the only player that might be able to contend right now is just bergtroll. I mean, MJ, you use, go ahead. Like, give me a 1.82. Yeah. 228 top order from Morray, and Phloxae is going back from her warm-ups. Yeah, sequences have been a bit rough with those S's there. She's ready. Players, we got 7 minutes, so anything. Yeah, do make your best impressions. Don't fumble it like I did like on the last game. So Tugi currently on top. Will he improve upon his score? That's the question. Tetris from Tugi and another one, 141. Phloxae at 107.83. Morray at, oh, we got a top of there early on, but we got 6 minutes to go, so there is time for a game and a squeeze. If you want to reset their games, I mean, yeah. Morray right now. And his game started with the Tetris already. MJ at 436. Yeah, he's doing pretty well himself. He's gonna go for that 1.8 million to take on Tugi. Transitioning now, I think. Counting is hard. Oh, that S didn't go over for him. Lombard didn't go over him, and this is looking dark. 450. Is that enough to submit? No, your second best was 470. So yeah, still solid gains here from MJ. Yeah, your second best 457. Yeah, swarming. Huvud swarming. Okay, so 5 minutes to go, players. So I'll give you just last warning, like when you have 35 seconds or so, so you know that you may receive, if yeah, to give you your last chance to reset. But yeah, these are the last games for these players pretty much. Tugi at 406, MJ 12,000, sorry, 12,000, and Phloxae 456, Morray 122, trying to clean up everything here on his stack. So Gunter is currently standing 6th, and Macy is currently standing 4th. Phloxae right in the middle. Civel doing a pretty good job himself. Currently is playing scene 17, leapfrogging Morray. MJ 12th, Purple at 23rd. Oh, interpretation didn't work out there for Morray. 166. Top out. Tugi reaching transition soon. Looking for a 600k transition, just under that. He can squeeze 600k, but yeah, it's gonna be very hard with the current board condition. He's gonna go to 598. And he is now at level 19. Flux at 690, so looking pretty solid here. Let me just check the score running because I might have. No, I got it all right. So, Phloxae looking at a very nice board. Working on the only white and blue pieces so far. Okay, there's a green one. There she goes. Tetris 4, Phloxae 811, MJ 120, Morray at 77. Morray going for that column 8 Tetris. Morray going too aggressive. This is getting pretty dangerous, but he managed to get the lone bar. Oh, looks like MJ lost control of the board with that as placement. And he is in the middle of a drought here. Oh, unfortunately, top of there at 817 for a Phloxae. Tugi looking to max it out. 827 current score. And it's springtime, so allergies are our daily bread here. 893 for Tugi, getting that Tetris to 924. Oh my goodness, he might max it out in level 26. Ian Keys saying, not gonna lie, strong head from MJ. Yeah, MJ is gonna get like, yeah, he's gonna get 100,000 points extra on his qualifier just for this hat alone, I think. Yeah. Game Gibito so saying just Josh Tolls may need to add that to his status armor. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the Tetris mecha suit from Josh Tolls is legendary. What is it? No, it was Toast mentioning that Josh Tolls may need to add your hat to his armor. Right, we got Morray 175 going for a column 6 Tetris. And NG going for number 8. Tugi 1.1 million. He's already on top, but he can climb higher, at least like score-wise. He is going to 1.2. He's been set up on 29 speeds. That's dangerous. Well, he's laying low now to 1.250 players. This is your last game. So this is your last game. No, yeah. No, this day started later, just so you're aware. So this is your last game. You're going too aggressive there on the left side. Phloxae looking pretty rough, and yeah, that's it. No, no, no. I'm calling it too early. Oh, I did call it, sorry. 238, so that's 8 for the qualifier from Phloxae. She's gonna stand 5th, just below Macy, aka Matteo. Tugi also finished his qualifier. MJ is going for his last game here. Morray looking to improve his qualifier, transition at 330. Let's see if he manages to do some nice. Oh, unfortunate T doesn't go over. 337 top out score on his last game. And finally, MJ is the last man standing. So.
Yeah, I win. I win the stamina competition.
So Tugi now pretty much, I mean, very likely the top contender.
What did you break? Oh no, it's sounding like something.
All right, so MJ at 339, so he's still going at it at level 13. So
Oh, what was that?
MJ right now 357. Doogie, yeah, already finished. So we only have the finishing the qualifier. You ended up Phloxae ended in at 5th. Doogie already leapfrogging the reigning champion. We'll see tomorrow how things turn out. Oh, an overshifter from MG. He doesn't go for the Tetris to lower the stack.
It
And
wouldn't have been Tetris, that's right.
yeah, it will be. Oh, yeah, things looking dangerous there for MJ. MJ needs to be careful. MJ is burning here, and but he's reaching level 16 soon, so things are gonna get faster. Oh, MJ lost control of the board. He needs to reach the left side, but he can't. Topping out 384, so that ends his qualifier. And that's it for today. I mean, for this second session. We're gonna go for the third one pretty soon. Let me just give you an advance of who's coming over. So, starting in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, and we are off, players, on this last session of the qualifiers here in Channel 2. Pau from Spain and Tolstoj from Switzerland. Now with the right flags, because yeah, they were. Tolstoj was French for a while, you know, and Pau was German for a bit as well. But we have the right nationalities all set. Also building high, pretty clean stacks from both players. Tetris for Tolstoj and a Tetris for Pau. Pau is actually ahead by a couple dozen points. It's as if they were playing a match against each other, except we don't have same piece sets. Ooh, Pau running into some trouble on top. Going for some very nice cleanup. Tolstoj at 97, Pau at 79. We are on the early days. Ooh, interesting adjustments there from Pau. Looking a bit rough on the top. The pieces are helping him bring the stack down. Also running into some trouble, but he should be out of this pretty quickly. Needs a L. Oh, goes for the dirty Tetris. Oh, but the Lombard doesn't come. And top of threat from Pau at 84,000. Tetris for Tolstoj. Pau is gonna go for a 12 start. Tetris for Tolstoj. Nice. Ooh, the Vits, and it's tucked. Ooh, Tolstoj runs in trouble here. Ooh, nice spin. Left side looking dangerous though. He needs to get J or Lombard all the way over. He gets the Lombard. Lombard dependent in column 6. Fixes that. Gets the S all the way over. Looking dangerously high though. Oh my goodness. There he goes. That was no triple ready. Lombard took a while to come. He's gonna get a triple. Oh, this is not looking good for Tolstoj as that misdropped Z is gonna give him some grief, but he's gonna fix that. Oh, this is looking spicy there for Tolstoj. Oh, adjusting as much as he can, but he cannot misdrop anymore, and that misdrop is gonna end his game, number 208. Gunter ended up 6 right now. Let me just get my projector back because my eyes are hurting. All right, that's much better. So we got Pau at 56, Tolstoj at 46. Also, we're a clean game so far. 5 Tetrises in a row. Nice adjustments. Oh, it needs to clean up on the left side. Tetris ready here in level 12. Going for a triple. Tetris forward Tolstoj, 140. Yeah, so far looking pretty good for both players. 113 for Pau, and oh yeah, that's a misdrive ended this game here for Tolstoj right now. Getting his game started. So please remember, you have 75 minutes. Right now, it's run through the first 5 minutes. So you can get like an idea. Most games last around 5 minutes if you reach the kill screen. 5 to 6 minutes. So Pedro Cabeza saying, "Vamos, Pau." Pedro Cabeza qualified online. We'll be meeting him tomorrow. I mean, he should be arriving tonight. So it's gonna be nice to have. This is the first time we are having, well, not the first time we're having people from Spain. We have had people from Spain previously, but the first time people coming from Spain. Oh, the is coming here in about half an hour. Nice. So yeah, this is the first time we have people coming from Spain, because we have had Spaniards already playing, like oh my goodness, my brain is not working right now, sorry. I'm gonna focus on the games in the meantime. So we got 170. Oh, no Naruto running in the floor on the floor, please. uh, so Cresp was here in 2024 because yeah, Crespo was here. Yelena hasn't been here. Yeah, Crespo was here indeed, and he did play, but he was living in Paris, so it was pretty convenient for him to attend at the time. But yeah, probably it's nice to have people running from Spain this time around. Oh, top of there at 115. Looks like the 12 strats are working out pretty well for Pau at 218. So 1 hour. Okay, we have to stop at 252 from Pau. Are you submitting? All right, so we got Tolstoj doing 9 threats. But that board is looking spicy. It's looking like Swiss cheese. Pretty fitting. Nistrek 1985 saying Tolstoj concentrate. So 1 hour and 5 minutes to go. Just under that, so plenty of time. People have been warming up, going, taking a break, closing a window. That is from Tolstoj to 69. Hey now. Right side looking a bit unbalanced. Tolstoj, ooh, this is getting spicy, and Tolstoj is trying to recover from that. It's a JO teasing over, and it's stopping at 69. Hey no. Tetris from Tolstoj, 2200. Oh, number dependent right away. Going for a double. So we are expecting a bracket of 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 people for this year's tournament. I think we are not limiting the entries for this year. That nice split double there from Tolstoj. Is going after that 12 start. It's worth for him for now. No submissions yet at the top or from Tolstoj either. So from channel one, I meant to say. So we'll see about that in a bit. Mm, yeah. Oh, righty. Yeah, we got there. Gunter stopping by. We got merch. Oh, this is. We got merch. We got merch. We're gonna have t-shirts and other stuff. Yeah, yeah. You can sit like if you stand beside Tolstoy, you will be able to model a t-shirt. Yeah, you'll be seeing Gunter there in a bit.
Oh shit, they couldn't see me. I'm not gonna bother Tolstoj.
Tolstoy right now 201 and Pau at 186. Doubler from Pau, maintaining a pretty clean board. Tetris for Pau at 203. Tetris for Tolstoy 227. We got an hour to go. Dylan Heavy is saying, vamos Pau, suerte. Yeah, everybody everybody has a fan here. Yeah. Sheesh. Sheesh indeed. So Tolstoy right now at 297. We might see a submission soon. 320 right now from Tolstoy, 223 from Pau. Pau already or about to improve on his previous score. Tetris from Pau. Ooh, that team is drop, but otherwise good. Ooh, nice stuck there from that L from Tolstoy, 348. Pau setting up for a triple, gets it. 258. So already improving on his previous score. Keep in mind this is an average of 2 qualifiers, so your 2 best scores will count. That is for Pau, 275. Also going for a dirty left well. Looking a bit high though. He will tap the lumber and put it right on the left side and get another Tetris to 424. So doing pretty well now. He is 13 lines away from the transition. That is from Tolstoj to 449. Pau at 298. Tolstoj is ready. Pau is setting up for row 2. We're going to have 500k from Tolstoj just before transition. 494 currently, so he's going to transition at 500k if he gets that Tetris. Even a triple will do. He's going to go for a Tetris, indeed. 336 from Pau Tolstoj at 518. Oh, those misdrops though, looking a bit rough. He's recovering though. Left side needs to be reached. Still reaching it. Could use an L. The L came late though. Ooh, this is looking rough. But 524, 800. That's a good one from Tolstoj. 524, 800. I'm gonna put Tolstoj here. All right, we are gonna have a 400k coming up from Pau, or 397 right now. He's having to burn a little bit, but he has the right tux to do a T-spin setup, and he misses it though. 400k from Pau, looking a bit high though, and here level 17. Trying to fix it. Speed won't increase yet, so he can take some time to recover. 407 into level 18. Again, a bit high though. This is looking rough. 409. And 409, 440 is the score for submission. 409, 440. So this means with this score, Pau is gonna be placing 22nd below Angel Diamond at 354 and Zulu at 325. Tolstoj, as he only has made a single score, right now is 24th. So since MJ averaged 513, if Tolstoj matches that his previous score, he can leapfrog him and maybe retro cabeza as well. So we'll see if we can get a repeat of that. 524 was it? 512. Yeah, 524. Alrighty. High stack there from Pau, trying to rebalance it, going for some delayed burns, interestingly. Tolstoj at 190, clean up. But creating new dependencies, oof, that tuck is looking a bit rough. Oh, okay. Such aggression from Tolstoj going for a dirty Tetris. Oh my goodness. That was pretty scary to watch. 220 from Tolstoj, 56 from Pau. Tolstoj right now at 323. I don't know how to read numbers anymore. I wonder that all this is like, well, I mean, I think Vienna as well. There are very little like regionals that are not run primarily in their native language. Now that I come to realize, Mexico did it last year. I think it was all running as with a bilingual stream, as we also do in CTWC Colombia. I'm gonna just do a self-insert there. CTWC Colombia is happening in Bogota, September 5th and 6th in Bogota. We are going to confirm more details coming up in the coming weeks or months. Stay tuned. We have a WhatsApp group. You can follow us at our Instagram, CTWC Colombia. No spaces. We are the first live event in Latin America, and we have been running continuously for now a third year. So we are trying to become the hub for the Americas. We have had some interest for participants in the US and Europe even. So it's going to be interesting. We're bringing a big surprise if everything aligns with our plans. But we're going to go back to the games. We got Tolstoj doing some digging at here at 320,000. Power at 115. Going through a drought. He's getting that number finally. Tolstoj at 324. 119. Transition coming for Tolstoj pretty soon. He's gonna bet it on a touchless. No, he's gonna go for a double. Oh, that L placement right before the transition. It might be fatal. No, he's recovering. He needs to tap a long bar over, but oh yeah, that misdrop is gonna end the game at 342, 160. Let me put that in for Tolstoj. So that's gonna put Tolstoj and right now that's gonna put him some spots up to 17th with an average of 433. So he's gonna be between Frank and Civel. We got 51 minutes left, so lots of games still to be played. Bergtroll has submitted scores. Looks like he might have submitted an 800 case since his average is now 430 for 8. So yeah, Bergtroll. Bergtroll has the potential of squeezing into the top 4, but we'll see about that. France only has Macy left in the top 4. We got Tugi on the first position, our reigning champion Danby from the UK second, and Lokenze or Void Cat Happy currently the Iberian champion in third position. Other first-time players in the tournament, I believe, are Phloxae from the UK. She managed to get into 5th position in her debut at CTWC France. She did a pretty good, had a pretty good performance at CTUK last year. Rocco is also coming for the first time, and he managed to get 8th from the Netherlands. And an Irish also at 532. Dobree from Poland at 531. Petro Cabeza also coming for first time at 521. MJ2 513. This is one of the most diverse editions of CTWC France we have had so far. We have had some very special guests and players in the past editions, but I believe this is the most diverse one yet. We got players from Spain, from Austria, UK, Switzerland, Ireland, Finland for the first time as well, Germany, and myself from Colombia. I think we had players from Vietnam coming last time, I remember. Okay, let's go back to the games. We got Bao at 257, so I believe that's improving from his previous score already. 259 currently. Tolstoj 100 on the dot. Hello, Ren's playing Tetris. Is it Rens or Hans? What Tolstoj doing so nice revival here in 19 at 107. I mean, that's a 19 start. I suppose that was more of a warm-up game for him. 275 for Pau, so and a very clean board, so that's gonna improve his average already. 296 from Pau. Tolstoj is starting an 18 game, but with 3 Lombard defenses, gets 2 of them cleared. Couldn't fix the 4, so he's had to settle for a triple. Look, Tolstoj right now at going for that Tetris in column 8, 31,000. Also going for that Tetris to 60,000. Power already level 20. Just clean up. 363. Oh, but that J doesn't reach, and that should be still a submission. 363, 181. So that's going to improve. So that's going to put Pau, I think, slightly higher. Let me just see where he stands after this. So he's climbing to 20 seconds. So yeah, he surpassed Sleepy Winner. Just below quatre-tiers. Quatre-tiers? So, yeah. Erin is there. Oh my goodness. We have 45 minutes left, so we have run through 30 minutes of this last qualifying session. That is from Pau. 74. Triple there from Pau. Pau went for the 18 starts. Looks like he is feeling more comfortable with the higher speeds. And we get Tolstoj at 2000 running into a drought early on. 20-piece drought. There he goes. Nisrek saying, Tolstoj, now a good game. You can do that better. T-spin set up, but the missed T-spin there from Tolstoj. And people are playing Puyo Puyo downstairs. There are some Puyo Puyo noises. Screams. People scream a lot in that game. Well, the characters do. Tetris from Tolstoj, starting off. Tolstoj having to clean up here. Good game going for Pau right now at 183,000. He blocks the well though. He needs to be careful. Managed to get a nice L. Also going for a dirty triple. Pau getting some pretty good pieces. Nice adjustment there with the L and a Tetris to 211. Vets there from Tolstoj. Oh, he missed the Aspen though. So he will need to fix that. Triple there from Tolstoj, 48. Tetris from Pau, 237. Pau right now at 240. So he might look into submitting a pretty good score if he keeps this game going. 263. Also at 15 now with a very, very rough game. But yeah, Lombard can go over and got a Tetris from Pau. Pau now at 288. Looks like he's warmed up and keeping this game going. Tolstoj starting up. Tetris ready. Tetris for Tolstoj. Pau is cleaning up. Tetris ready. Tetris for Pau. 316. So that's should be. Let me see. Oh yeah, he's still like a 3 Tetris away from improving his average. Now 2. Tetris is ready. 364. So he's already improving his average by a couple hundred. Also talked a little bit early. Pau at 395, so looking pretty good here. Pau is going to go for a very dirty Tetris. Oh my goodness, pretty risky though. Lombard doesn't go. Yes, it does. 420. Hey now. And transition at 422. He unable to score much, but that's gonna improve his game. 422, 600. So that's gonna put him. So yeah, that's putting Pau right now just below Tolstoj himself. So Pau right now in position 19th, Tolstoj in position 18th. So so they are neck and neck right now. Dirty Tetris there from Tolstoj. Gets the lumber all the way over. Oh my goodness. He's going into overdrive here. Playing like a madman. Living in America. he Yeah, we have a song like called "Push Down Criminal" that he like generated, and yeah, it's a fun listen. Tolstoj at 62,000. Pau at 73. Oh, misdrop down from Tolstoj. Pau at 74. Tolstoj may end that game at 63. So we still got 38 minutes, players. So you get room for about 6 to 7 games. I mean, long games, I guess. Ooh, Tolstoj with early misdrops. Tolstoj at 31,000, Pau at 93, each 20:04 here in Montpellier, Central European time, Central European summertime. So the sun is just starting to set, pretty much. It's just starting to get dark right now. Tetris 4 Tolstoj, Tetris 4 Pau. Yeah, there are. So Pau will need about 500 and something. Let me see. No, math is hard. I'm not going to do math right now. Tolstoj at 112, Pau at 189. Our supreme leader is watching us. Tolstoj at 120, 218 for Pau. We are 36 minutes to go, so these misdrop from Tolstoj. It's ending his game at 123, so Pau will need to burn as well. We'll see if he manages to get the right piece for it. Oh, those. Oh, he didn't go for that tuck. Being so cool to have that one done. Bad, he's clean up, which is what matters first and foremost. I think most people, like in the Americas, might be just having their breakfast, and it's 20. It's noon in Colombia, Lima, and well, most of Peru, Acre in Brazil. It's already 1 p.m. in the east coast of the U.S. and some Central South American countries. It's still the morning time in the Pacific coast of the US and Canada. I think Toast was here for a bit, hailing from Canada, but I'm not sure which province. Gato H 1179 saying, Vamos Paul, dale caña. All right, 357,000 from Pau. Pau doing a pretty good job here. He's just pushing for higher and higher scores, looks like. Tolstoj running to a drought. Tetris 4 Pau, 380. So if one more Tetris and change, he might improving his average once more. And he's ready. Ooh. Oh no, this is looking rough. He's going for burns. Oh, that misdrop might be fatal. He's ending that one at 383. Not enough to improve on his average, unfortunately. But time is still running. 33 minutes left. So plenty of time to play more Tetris, as Alexei Pajitnov will say. Tolstoj is ready. Oh, nice ducks out from Pau. Pau is ready. That is for Pau. 22,000. Tolstoj at 253. Tolstoj 254. Pau at 20,000. Just getting his game started. Ooh, that overshift on the T4. Tolstoj is looking a bit rough. He blocks the well, goes for the burn on the top, going for a double. Keeps burning. These are helping a bit, but oh, that couple else might. Oh no, okay. He's still fighting this board. It's looking rough. Oh my, and that's it for that game at 262. Wow, at 73. That was for about 200, 121. So we are approaching the last 30 minutes of this qualifier. Tolstoj is burning. Pau is setting up for Tetris. Tolstoj Tetris ready. Pau is due. And there's the Tetris for Tolstoj. Pau is waiting for his Lombard. So Tetris for Pau. Oh, Tolstoj playing so dangerously here. Oh my goodness. There he goes for the Tetris. He checks the floor. Tetris for Pau. Pau at 224. Tolstoj having to burn. Oh my. Going for that triple. Tolstoj is ready. Oh, he didn't adjust for the square. But getting to the Tetris anyway. Pau having to burn. Nice adjustments there, and he should be out of it in a couple pieces. The L not being helpful as he may be. Pau at 239. Tolstoj at 180. So yeah, we have reached the 30-minute mark. And it's counting down. Tolstoj at 186, Pau at 268. Pau is Tetris ready. Tolstoj building pretty high. He's opening up that J dependency. Gets the J. But still not quite ready for Tetris. Goes for double. 201 for Tolstoj. Pau at 317. At the top, we got bergtroll already taking the 6th position, leapfrogging gunter, 996 average. Pretty strong showing here from the bergtroll. And the other remaining players, I see piernov at 304, trucy at 121. Is anybody else submitting scores? I think not. These are last players playing Tetris. Oh no, we got another shift from Paul on the left side, but he's working around it. Oh, but those couple misdrops might end the game at 348. Tolstoj at 220 playing high, and this is getting out of control as well for him, but he's able to tap the pieces all the way left and right. Pau just getting ready for his next game as Tolstoj is actually watching Tolstoj's game. Oh, that misdrop. Square goes over. Oh, the mid-over shift. Oh, unfortunate misdrops. 230 top out. All right, we are starting. The players have started, and we are just 27 minutes away. So I think they're averaging around 3 minutes per game, but that's between like having early top ups and the like. Oh, I have to open my Pokemon trading card game from package and then this. And the booster pack. Let me see what I get. Something pulsing or collection. Ooh, pretty high stack there for Tolstoj. He gets the T-spin. 33,000. Oh, let me see what I pulled. Boltor, Chinchino, Zorua, Pick Knight, and oh, a full art from Trico that didn't have. All right, 77,000 right now from Pau, and Tolstoj at 0 because he just started his game. And we got Retro Cabeza coming here. Welcome in. And Pau right now 131. Pau at 131. Gonna touch to 154. We got 25 minutes left. Pau 178. Both like 22. And his second Tetris now to 45. So yeah, we got Retro Cabeza coming. He is gonna be having his book available. I'm not sure which languages are gonna be available, but if you are in Spain, I think it's still being sold in some magazine locations. We'll provide more details when I actually get them. Tolstoj getting his Tetris. 137 from Pau. Sorry, 137 for Tolstoj, 2-3 for Pau. Pau is getting his Tetris and Pau is ready. Tetris for Pau. Tetris for Pau. Pau at 306. So Pau looking again to improve on his average and leapfrog Tolstoj himself. That is ready. This for Pau. 331. Tolstoj at 198. That is for Pau. Pau at 355. Pau is gonna go for the column 4 Tetris, looks like. He is ready for it. Tolstoj at 223, Pau 359. Waiting for that Lombard, but it's getting rough one there for him. But he's gonna burn and build again. Pau is digging right now at 366. Transition coming in 16 lines right now. He's gonna go for a double. 369, 370 right now. 373 current score. He might go for that column 3 setup. He's ready. Just needs the longboard for it. And there he goes. He has one more Tetris available before transition. He's getting ready for it. Ooh, it's still in column 3. He's gonna commit to it. Oh, but that's maybe not. Oh no, Lombard key a bit too late. It's gonna transition pretty high. At 401, still has room for maybe scoring. Oh, oh no, 402, 980. And that's not improving the average yet, unfortunately. We got 21 minutes left. Tolstoj at 357, trying to also improve his average. He just needs to score, actually. Yeah, he already is improving it. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, it's already improving the Tolstoj's average. So Tolstoj is setting up for a dirty. Oh, okay. Tolstoj is setting up for a something, but not a Tetris, unfortunately. Oh, this is doing too high, and it's a top of 392, 160. So 392, 160. Let me put that in for Tolstoj. And this is from myself. Oh, wait. I think I should. This is so. Yeah, I need to look into this because it seems that some scores were being entered as I put yours, and I don't want to overwrite them. Oh, shoot. Yeah, let's for now it looks like at least scores wise I'm fine. I just gotta double check with the team here at the other end.
Or I can put I can be over way over.
Yeah,
Even further.
great. So right now we are 18 minutes left on the clock, and we got both players still going on. Tolstoj just Tolstoj is currently 19th, and he's only 500 points behind Frank, who is 18th. Pau at 416 is currently still 20th, just behind Tolstoj. We'll see if anything changes in the next 17 minutes. Bergtroll already averaging above a max out, still 6, trying to get into the top 5. Piernov already in 10th position. Trucy at 28th. I think that's it regarding the qualifiers. Is nobody else qualifying channel 1? Oh, it looks like nobody else was qualifying channel 1. So 3 people qualifying channel 1, 2 people qualifying channel 2. Tolstoj right now doing some burning. Let me check if there are any messages in the chat. I haven't checked. Yeah, Sensive saying, oh, vamos Pau, qué gran what? ETS. Okay, gran ets? Is that Catalan? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, what? Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it made sense. So, yeah. Oh, great. So we are 15 minutes away from our qualifying session ending. This qualifying day is coming to a close in 15 minutes. So, yeah, let's see if any of these players are gonna push their scores higher than they have done yet. So with Piernov already climbing to 10th position, I've been bumped down to 16th. It's been a performance that's actually worse than that I did like in 2024. So yeah, very unfortunate scores here. Topping out. I'm gonna get me. I'm gonna let's finish this up. I suppose some people will go out for dinner, and we'll see you tomorrow starting hopefully at. I don't remember the schedule. Sorry. Let me check it. Tomorrow's streaming, I think it starts at 11, but let me just double check. 10 o'clock, and we might be starting matches around 10:20, so you're aware in both channels. Channel 2 will be starting at 10:50 because we will have the losers round. Oh no, my bad. It's gonna be second round. My apologies. At 10:50 in channel. No, never mind. 10:20 in both channels, and then the second round at 10:50. If I'm not mistaken, these are going to be best of 3. I'm gonna confirm with the team. So we got Pau at 101. Also starting his game. 13 minutes left. So I hope you enjoyed today. And we are having a very packed weekend. We are also having qualifiers for Tetris. If you are not following GB Tetris, so we are also having Tolstoj and Toni and MJ and lots of like formidable Game Boy Tetris players. The Tetris are from Tolstoj. 177 for Paul and 55 for Tolstoj. Tolstoj is ready. Tolstoj is blocking the well as lumber comes. So that is for Paul, 226. Pretty strong game here. Oh, very aggressive on that Z placement. He will have to burn. Double J dependency, but he resolves that. Pau right now at 232, 107 for Tolstoj. Players looking to improve on their scores already. Tolstoj actually has a very strong chance to improve, to climb to 18th position if he manages to improve on Frank's average. Pau was also just behind Tolstoj by about 40,000 points, so he gets a gain that is 80,000 points above his current best game, or his second best game even. He should be able to overtake, sorry. Tetris 4 Pau, 328, looking very promising. Tetris for Pau again at 351. Tolstoj doing some digging here at 151. Numbers are becoming harder to read. It's been a long day. Oh no, those misses from the left side, and it's ending at 353 for Pau. We got 10 minutes left, so roughly 2 to 3 games available for these players to finish this qualifier. Pau is ready. Tolstoj right now at 212. Tolstoj at 213. That's for Tolstoj. Pau is playing level 12. Tolstoj going pretty aggressive there for that Tetris, and he's cleaning up now. Double J dependency for Pau, gets one of the J's. 34,000. We Pau was given some performance enhancing drinks. Yeah, we are on the last leg here. Oh, a couple missteps there for Tolstoj. Will he recover from that? Unfortunately not. 312 is the top of the score. Pau is playing his 12 strats here currently at 52,000. Pao right now 69 for 20. Hey now. That's a double hey now. Tolstoj right now 1900. About 85. 7 minutes to go. And Yelena's here, saying Vamos Pau. And Letterquest is just right next to me as well. We got some Lagudal beer. Nice. So 103 for Pau. Tolstoj is starting a new game here. Tolstoj at 47,000. Tolstoj right now at 71,000. Pau at 110. Tetris for Tolstoj 140. They are pretty much tied right now. 141 for Pau, 140 for Tolstoj. Different levels though. Yelena saying hop hop Tolstoj. Tolstoj is building. Ooh, under shift on that L, but gets a number to fix that. Perfect LJ placement, and he is back into scoring position. An overshift on the Z though. 175 for Paul, for Pau, and Tolstoj at 191. Tolstoj right now at 196. We have 5 minutes to go. Also at 242. At 193. Reaching transition in 14 lines. Right now at 225. Tolstoj at 248. Nice adjustment from Pau to get ready as quickly as possible. Tolstoj at 277, Pau 242. We have 4 minutes left, just under that right now. So time is tight. It's decision time. It's coming up soon. Tolstoj at 280. Also right now 305. Pau 259 already level 13. That is there for Pau. Triple 280. Tolstoj having to burn a little bit here. 329. Going for a single, another one to get ready again. 332. Crucial minutes here. 3 minutes left. Looks like Tolstoy is committing to this one. 356 for Tolstoy, getting at 379. Pau at 301. Tolstoy. Let's have a look here. The numbers I had here. Tolstoy has to get just over 400k to climb into 18th position. Power 340 looking pretty healthy. That is ready. Tolstoy at 427. Pretty good game going on here. Nice adjustments there from Tolstoy and Tetris to 450. So he's gonna be pushing for even like a the low in the low tens even. So 459 for Tolstoy. That is for Tolstoy. Less than 2 minutes to go. So this is decision time. If you're coming into these games, Tolstoy at 487, 489, just having some rough 19, but just taking his time to burn, which is the best strategy. There's no time pressure. Well, there's time pressure with just a minute to go, but it's looking pretty good for Tolstoy at 496, 97. Oh, the misdrops. He's getting some additional burns from 98, 99 on the dot. Unfortunately, not able to get squeezed the 500k, 499. The last minute, you can still play. Yes, 499 for Tolstoy. That's gonna be putting him in a very good position. I think he already overtook me. And 406, 544. No, that's not enough for Pau, unfortunately. So Tolstoy climbing to 15th position with an average 511, 900. So very good showing from Tolstoy. So Tolstoy is right now placing 15th above Kanto and below MJ. So we got their last game. So this is your last game. This is the last game. They can finish the game and it will be over for the qualifier of this fourth edition of CTWC France. Is it the fourth? No, I've been to 3 of them. Yeah, so it's the fourth, right? Tolstoy going for a high level 9 setup. I was building on the left, a very high setup there from Tolstoy, getting a couple of touches there to 51,000. That's for Pau, 166. Tolstoy at 51. That's for Tolstoy, 63. Pau at 166. That is for Pau right now at 216 from Pao. But he's building too high. It's getting dangerous, and he is burning that now. Tolstoj with a J dependency, but not getting the J. Just the Lombard to convert it to an L. Oh no, he's gonna go for the dirty Tetris. Oh, this is getting too dangerous. This might be it. Oh no, too dangerous. His game piece is over all the way to the sides, but oh, those misdrops are looking rough on the left side. He might not be able to reach. And Tolstoy ends his qualifier in a very good position, reaching 15th. Pao is still playing at 248. So we'll see how far he can go here. Currently placing 20th. So you got a double there from Pao and single. Pao right now at 256. 57 ready for a Tetris. So playing strongly. Tetris for Pao. 282. $305 from Pao right now. 306. That is 306 there. Pao at 330, need a Lombard, but that is not coming. Oh my goodness, he's getting routed and he's forced to create additional holes to dig. Pao right now at 331. Yeah, this is the last game for him, so let's see how far he can go. He's at 102 lines, so transition coming in 25 lines. Pao right now, that's 340. Pao was ready, 343. $366 for Pao. That is ready. That is for Pao. 389. Pao is getting a Tetris to 411. Tetris ready. So he's already improved his average. He has room for one more Tetris for transition. Transitions at 438. Solid game happening here to end up this qualifying session. Pao is building, burning. Okay, he's going for doubles. He's gonna play it safe, which is actually the best strategy on the very last game. He can play for as long as he wants. He can get pretty high, even without scoring Tetrises. Going for that double. Nicely done from Pao here. 458. 460. Maybe he's aiming to overtake Tolstoj even. Tetris ready. Looking dangerous though. There he goes. That T placement, however, needs to be cleaned up, so we'll see how he goes about it. There he goes, doing a very nice cleanup. 502 right now. Pretty well done. Ooh, left side. Needs to be careful. Oh my. Oh, the misdrops. 506. And it's ending at 506.040. So that means that Pao has ended this qualifier with an average of, let me have a look, 464. That means that he's gonna be placing 18th, just below me. So pretty good qualifier from Pau, and we are going to wrap it up.